man. Got so many things going on right now. How are we doing today? I believe it's live on YouTube as well, but my phone won't, it's not like Twitch where I just open it and it shows me, so I don't know how to like see that I'm live there. Okay. Okay. See how this goes. So, what are we at? Gonna be a minute setting this up, I think. But the city's doing great. 11.6 thousand, although I need to hit 13,000 to break my worker deficit, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do there. Can probably get rid of that. Okay. Okay. I think that's working. We got that. We got one of those. One of these. Sorry, I'm setting up a bunch of stuff. I got, I think I have multi-stream working. Microphone check. Hello. Microphone check. Hello. Testing on the tube. Microphone check. Hello. Testing on the tube. All right. All right. So, where are we? I guess we can do a brief recap of the city. Just getting all the windows. Not sure where to put what. what to put where. Probably all we need for now. Alright, working. So, we have a city here. Get it running. The music stops when you pause. We have Garthemi in the top. They like to farm meat and work with stones and be soldiers. So that's what they do. Bug people. Farm bugs, eat bugs, live bugs, fight bugs, breed bugs. We got the bug people at the top. And then I've moved, the science used to be all here. Pretty little, here's a remnant to one. This is what my science buildings used to look like. They were all like pasted here with angled roads between them. But we tore all that down. And now we've moved all of the science here and created like a little human utopia along the shore. So all our scientists are living over here. And then we got insane people and prisoners mostly live here. Kind of ran out of room, so we got more insane people down here. We have so many insane people. Seems to be a common theme. And then the Talapis, elf people. They like to farm these things. There were a lot more. It was mirrored here with this archery range in the middle. That's all been torn down. I'm not sure what we're doing. I need to make the archery range bigger again. This is Talapi Town. With some traders, apparently. The fish live along the rivers. Boom and boom. Gondorians live here in the metal mountain. The ore in the coal mine. And then everybody else is currently living. This is renovated town. So this is like old town. You know, we got big, spacious housing. We got indoor markets and shit. You know, it's all fancy. But then when you move into new town. So old town, I made the roads super wide. I was like, we're never going to have a traffic jam. Right? But then we're getting into the late game and I'm looking at it. And I was like, I want it to look busier. You know, regardless of the traffic, I wanted to look a bit busier. So I don't know why I went from 7 to 3. I probably should have like taken it down a notch, not 50%, but we did. I think it's a little bit too busy now, but it looks busy, which is what I wanted. So like task failed successfully. What did I want to see? So I saved it here. I just tore down my fish house. But I also shut off the clay mine. So maybe we don't need a fish house here anymore. I'm doing one more test here. For my own sanity. Mic check on the PC. Mic check on the PC. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just watching it there. Just watching it. I'm pulling out side by side. Both. I'm just seeing how it looks. Alrighty, so enough of that. Close that, put one of those there. Got a weird, like, I have a window layout I always use. And it's slightly off. There we go. So now we need to do whatever I did with the fish house. So I deleted the fish house. I was going to put in more signs. I was thinking that, but that's kind of silly looking. The goal was to give them better access, and I definitely failed that. Got this, got that. Everything working? Thank you. I think I got it figured out. So the city's getting super busy. We're at 11.6k. At 12k, we get the last achievement. I do need to buy 400 more slaves. I think we can check. 123% submission. 23 times 2,000 is 460. So yeah, we could actually get the achievement now with slaves and keep 100% submission, which we should do. I'm gonna wait till some people arrive, though. Like human people. So until then, I'm gonna ponder where to put the big temple. So I was gonna put the big temple right here. Then I'm gonna put another one here. I'm wondering if it'd be better here. Who do I need to convert religiously? So I want to convert everyone to one religion so we can make cantors really happy. I've already satisfied that need, actually. I might have satisfied all the needs. Not quite statue, but that's going up rapidly. There's no statues in Old Town. And the redesign is all statue. Low on Denari, need 10 grand. Normally I go to the world map and trade for that, but yeah, there it is. Well, we make 10 grand a second. That was me paying my horde of mercenaries that I don't want to get rid of. People keep declaring little wars. I keep pushing them out. It says I'm out of vassals I can take. This is all ours. This little walled in area. And we keep fighting all these people. So I built, this is all like economic zone. You can see all our caravans. And then these are all forts with walls. You can see I didn't wall any of this in. And this is our main city. So they can't get in without fighting my main city, where 6,000 of the people are in the army. I don't need forts in here, but I built all forts out here and it really seems to deter them. This city was lost and recaptured in the last war. Same with this one, so I haven't forted them in yet. This is my only windmill. I didn't even realize they existed. It cost me a lot, having to put a tier 4 city here instead of 1. But it gives plus 50% Sithalon, and this is my only Sithalon deposit in the whole empire. Oh my god, there's so many taxes. It's beautiful. So the only reason the resources aren't maxed will be because I've traded them out recently. This fills up with traders. These are our vassals. You know, maybe I've been not taking the money they're giving me because it keeps them as your vassal longer, but I'm at max vassals, so maybe I don't want them to be vassals. And then they'll be like an amicable neighbor, and then I can vassalize the non-amicable neighbors. Am I right? I think I'm right. This is Baby Town. So I moved all of the baby works. There was a really nice baby works here. It's actually really pretty. Nice arced baby thing. But yeah, needed to consolidate, to educate. So we got all of the babies are going to be born here. And then this is a school for 240 kids. Look at them flock to school. Oh, this is crazy. Watch this. So these are schools. These are each for 144 or something, and these are 240. Get this school. It's actually not enough schools there. I don't know. I don't know what the baby to kid, because babies don't go to school, but kids go to school. But sometimes you have a lot of babies. Sometimes there's a lot of kids. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm looking at the 87 windows I have open. This is amazing. I'm in the Matrix. Oh, I think I finally lost access to speed 3. I lost speed 4 with 250 times, around like 5,000 or 6,000 people. This is speed 2. Yeah, speed 3 just hitches and then goes back. It says it. No, we've lost her. Jim, we've lost her. I'll leave it on speed 3 and see. Sometimes I noticed it was winding up and down a bit. It must have slowly ramped down so that I didn't notice. Oh yeah, we're starting to chug a bit. Oh my god, the population's going up naturally. What's happening? Oh, there's a prophecy. These people are miserable because we have so many of their kind as slaves. Not much I can do about that. I'm trying to keep everybody in the one city. I keep having to make them happy. I don't know what else I can give them. Does everybody have full clothes? No, just them. They have full clothes, full food, Full alcohol, full this stuff. They don't have furniture. Pottery. Am I making... No. We're buying all that stuff still. Manually, too. So I'm redoing the imports and exports in a minute, so I haven't frigged with them in a while. We must be getting immigration or something? Immigration, yeah. They're actually happy. It's a ruse. It's this event. They're not actually happy. Spoiler. They were not. This looks like there's going to be homelessness here. Yep. Yep. And here, but I just tore down all these houses. And all these houses. That's going to get fixed by itself. This needs some actual attention paid to it. I was wondering what to put here a few minutes ago. It might be houses. What's your range? That's the other one. I think that's the spot. That's the ticket. Right on the road, maybe? No, well, nah. Janitor, pool, doctor, well, hearth, restaurant, food, market, tavern. We need a massage parlor, theater, barber. We have physician. Massage parlor, barber. Nah, that's freaking close enough. Physician, bathroom, food, well hearth, restaurant, tavern, shrine. That's getting moved, I think, but I don't know. It's actually kind of okay there. That's it. So my old design, everyone always had a super long... I can't even remember the word for the stat. Proximity. Everyone has bad proximity to everything. So the way I designed it is kind of like they live here, right? And then they eat here, and they do their nice stuff here, and then they go to work here. So I started following them, and I realized my bad proximity is because he can also get hungry at work. So, kind of redesigned it so that they live and work and eat in the same place. Like they live here, they work here, and the food's between it. So if he wants to go to the restaurant when he's at home, it's here. If he wants to go to the restaurant when he's at work, it's here. There's no walking by anything to do it. It's all centralized. And I'm hoping to improve the access. The numbers are complete shit right now because I've just been deleting parts of the city and not paying attention, like, do these people still have a restaurant? I don't even see one. So no, like I've deleted their restaurants because they were here, but I wanted to open up the space kind of thing. I had a blueprint here. I think the Grand Temple might be going here. I don't know what it looks like. There better be a blueprint. Took me for, oh, there it is, for freaking ever. Yeah, this is gonna go like this. Temple here. And then that'll convert most of the Kryptonians, who mostly live in these big roundhouses. Because temples convert people between religions. And if you look at our religion, we're like really mostly Athuri, which is what I want because that's what they want. So we're mostly Athuri, but if you look, we have some Aminion and some Krator. So if we sort it by race though, humans are like 99% this. So are Dondorians. These guys worship Krator. I've only converted this many. So if I put this one here, it'll convert the rest of them. And then I think I put another one here. Just because it's, honestly, because it almost fits there already and it'll be easy. But that'll be close to the Garthemi, the other religious holdout. And then the humans and stuff, I don't need to worry about their proximity to temples. Same with Dondorians. So they're already worshipping the right gods. Humans are just impressionable. They just worship whatever's around them. Like, oh, that's easy and accessible. Change religions for a 10-mile drive. This thing on? No. The prophecy. The busy zone. So I need to redesign the potteries and the bakeries. All that stuff too. And I built our first university. The small courthouse doesn't have near the coverage the big one did, but I put down a few. I think we have fairly good coverage with them. We need one more here. We're not building there yet. Actually, not even maintenance there unless I put some new one in. There's no maintenance down here at all. Janitor, janitor, janitor. Man, did I ever frig up the janitors. And they're all small. They're all almost turned up all the way. Those are janitors. No janitor. Anywhere over here, really. That's a tiny one. Like, this is one, but I'm ignoring it because it's getting torn down. Torn. Brick down. I like this one that clips onto the restaurant. Probably gonna keep using that. This looks like it can just fit anywhere, eh? Just friggin' snap. Actually, though, I could snap one on there. Vice versa over here. There's already one snapped in here. Meet my friend Jan. Walking through there anyways, and I don't want them to. I don't really want it touching that, though. This thing only has one size of workstation. Probably good enough. Bunch of tiny ones everywhere. Look at those friggin' hearted dudes, man. There's all of our trade. Yoink, yoink. That's what that was at the bottom. It made them spin around inside the thing. It's freaking hilarious. I can turn it back on for a minute. Don't build it from that side, you idiot. Why were you down here? Fruit and veggie season, perfect time. There's been... See, I don't know if turning off the mine was a great idea. Turned off all the mines, but I was using them to kind of segregate the populations. Like, Garthini's like working in the mine. So I can use this as like a slider. It's not even off, I just lowered the priority. I'm so short on workforce. It would probably look a lot better if I actually turned off the mines. They are off. That one wasn't. Spoiler, it did not look better. Our noble master of bakers has passed. He was Don Dorian. We need a Don Dorian. They like metal. Human smelters. Oh, are they baking? Human bakers. I actually don't have 1,000? Yeah, there's got to be a Don Dorian here somewhere. Ooh, Don Dorian Potter. Would you like to be a noble? Oh god. This guy has seen some shit, man. Anyways, you're a noble. What did the last one do? Bakeries? Sure, dude. I'm gonna fine-tune all that after. Our resources are in such a kerfuffle that it doesn't even really matter right now. We have too many resources. As will be displayed momentarily. Let's give these guys a day off. Ooh, get the screenshots going so we can make a time lapse after. The trade dance. Oh, here come the apples. And opium. Purple's opium. The one in the front of that train at the bottom, I think, is coal, followed by diamond, followed by opium, then apples. Immigrants. That's what those people are. That's where that odd jobber came from that built the wall from the wrong side. He immigrated. If they're immigrating that fast, we're about to hit max level. This is just our taxes flowing in. Thick imports. It does actually add time, though. I think it was throwing off my export time, so when you export something, I think it gets reserved, and then you can watch the carts come in. They come in empty. When they're buying something, like they bring empty carts. When they're bringing something, they bring full carts. I think it gets reserved, and it was messing up my warehouse space, because I'd export like 100,000 wood. But then they dump wood all around my throne forever, because the guys couldn't actually get to the warehouses to take it out. They also pick it up from here, though. He's grabbing grain from somewhere. Deleted the fish houses. That's right. What did I want to put here? I don't even know. This is our first university. Oh, why there'd be a Garthemi in there, but they'll just get indoctrinated there. I think, won't they? That wasn't my plan. I wanted my humans to get more smarter. It's a tiny university. It'll never do anything. A 24-student university for 12,000 people. Oh, this event ends. Okay, good. I don't actually want to hit the 12k mark quite yet. Well, maybe I do. It'll give us a bunch more bonuses, and then I can really jerk up the world. Look at it in a minute, because I do need to buy more slaves. 25% of 2,000, I can have 500 more slaves. That really puts a dent in the workforce. In the workforce deficit. I can also shut off all the farms and stuff. I haven't balanced it yet. Oh, they're all off. But they're still reading on the negative. Because I haven't actually shut them off. I've just played with the priorities. This is actually important. That Baltic crawler thing. Maybe not, actually. The net. Cut it out completely. But the leather. The problem with this, then, is I don't have a single job left that these guys like to do. They like to do that. So put that there. We've determined they have everything else. Barber, massage, physician, bathroom, janitor, restaurant, pool, another physician, market, food, fight, that. Stage. If I fits. Is this an actual road? Looks like it. Apartment, house. So. Try that again. Don't really want people going through. Well, there are to go to there, right? Be wide's probably fine there. We're pretty close to the edge of the map. Like, there's actually a lot of people that need to live close by. Yeah, that fits. It's not even. Not even. Statue, pillar, flower, tree, bench? Very rarely do benches on walkways. Make it look even. This is getting moved. Anything that's not marble isn't permanent. That's just to make the road straight. Decorations freaking everywhere. And to fit in more housing. Right. You can use this overlay here to find the homeless. So like it says there's homeless, but great, where are they? You know? Anything that's yellow is homeless. I didn't really put housing in since I built this. Now, it's not actually that many people in the middle here. This is a lot of people. Well, 30, I guess. 30, 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, 30. What, that's 140. 15 in each of these. 6 in a row. 9, 18, 27, 36, 450. 435 wet nurses. Just right here. I don't really like this that I added on these houses. But I realized I didn't want bendy roads. We had all kinds. The whole city before was a bendy mishmash, and I loved it. But we moved past that, the highway system. Look at this one, man. Look how many people are on that. That's just like regular everyday traffic. There's not even many of the traders there. Administration. Ooh. I'd like to have it at 110. This is my last buffer one. But they burn. It's like they light paper on fire. Oh man, can I find that GIF? That it? No. Have you seen the GIF where he's like writing down the lyrics of the song and his pen is on fire while he's doing it? That's what my freaking administrators are doing. It's just look at them go through a page, 1 page, 2 page, 4 lines a page. These guys need to invent a new form, new alphabet. How many pieces of paper are they eating, you say, my administrators? 2,090 a day. Ooh, we're actually maxed on axolotls. I could let in more, sure. Well, I don't need more fish people. What are they like doing? What is your dream, fish man? You like making babies, being guards? You like being doctors? Everybody likes that. Play pits, so that's off. And you like fisheries, but I was going to shut them down. I don't have any jobs for fish anymore. I think we leave them capped at 600. We have 600 fish in the army. Nope. All fish must do mandatory military training. What's the fishy training? 10%? Bang. First message. Working. Insufficient workers. So we just built that. A worker just hasn't got there yet. That is a tiny building. New altar. I need to research the second upgrade for those. I'm gonna put a new theater here and then houses. They do have everything. Hmm. The only way to get into this doctor's office was to go through the pool. Yeah, I removed housing up here too. We're gonna need a lot more libraries and shit. $11.8K. This is gonna end in 2 hours though. And then the immigration ends. I might as well let these guys in for now, because their population is just gonna go down after. Kind of like when you got like a leaky tire. Like on your car, you know what I mean? And like you know you're supposed to inflate it to 32 psi. But like it's losing 1 or 2 a day, so you're gonna put in like 36 or 37 so you don't have to fill it up for an extra couple of days, you know? I think the game crashed. Rare. Filler. We're back. We lost 90 seconds of progress. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I have too many resources. I don't think the game has ever crashed. I remember it crashing. Shit, man. Hmm. Load back a bit. And then pray. Maybe tell them to do something different? Not like this. Not like this. We haven't done much different. I'm activating the big jobs. Maybe not this one. I think it goes... No, I left room for, like... Yeah, big statues along the back of it. We're activating the big jobs. I swear to God, if it crashes in 5 minutes. Just in case, can never hurt to have more saves. Grand Wall, yeah. Grand Arena, 12,000 cut stone. 4,000 cut stone. I'd require more cut stone. I'm gonna wait for the resources to build up a bit more, so we have a bit more trading. I chose to tell them to do this, hoping that it's different from whatever they were doing that made it crash. What is that? Two new buildings. Janitor. Shrine. Oh man, I'm nervous now. All of this stuff was placed too. Starting soon. There's one ad break an hour. It's starting now. Not going anywhere. I had to redo, my OBS crashed out. I had to redo the entire thing. I have no idea if it's working or not. Like, I've checked. It looks like it's working. Confirmation would be excellent. Fruit, tool. Saving. I hope we're good, man. I don't want this thing to freaking die. Going all the way. So I think I was going to put one up here too. Eventually, we'll see. Maybe this one will be enough. That is not what I was searching for. Paper. Paper's barely good, and I researched this crazy expensive research. It gets you minus 25% paper use. 200 blue science. I think we need to make the population smarter. So I deleted these fields, and actually we're just building this river now. Just upgraded the highway system over the river. Super screenshot. Made a little tea. These were all fruit farms. I deleted them. I think I'm gonna make this a university. So all the scientists are here, so it kind of makes sense. Apparently I'm at war with Gorin. You're gonna give me money for peace? Okay. Are we at war with anybody else? No. I needed... stones. Needed like 12,000. Give them some shit. That was 10,000. Who else has a big empire? 6 sats? That was the 12,000 stone we needed. New stage. Bang bang. The real stuff. We should be watching this. Why are we watching that house? Wonder how many workers these are going to take. Grand Temple, Grand Arena. Edging it at 11.8k. I wonder if these guys have homes. Nice. Never did do anything up here. Are they homeless? Here. Here. So I haven't put upstairs in any of the houses yet. I'm gonna fix the homelessness with just basements. These ones have upstairs. That must have been an accident. These ones don't. I'm gonna try and fix the homelessness with just basements. So then when I put the upstairs in, there's a bit of extra room for them to like move a bit closer. So like they all have adequate housing and then it'll only get better. There's a tiny little stockade we built. I think I'm out of prison room. No, that's good. I turned up the death penalty again. It's a courthouse. Old bathroom. There's a new bathroom right there. It's a good little combo there. Use some law down here, I think. I don't know, that's okay, actually. You think it was adding the door that crashed it? Hexadecimal. Hello, good evening. Just kinda fixing up the base. We're densifying. Densifying the base. So I've got this part pretty much rebuilt. We're gonna move and take out the rest of it. Fix it in. Is it not on sale? Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it hasn't been on sale many times, I don't think. I know we've had this. I've had this discussion a couple times before. It wasn't on sale for years, and then it was. Now it's been on sale a few times. If I had to guess, it's because the dev didn't know there was a sale. We're doing good. We're really close to that 12k naturally. I'm actually past it because I'm purposely not buying slaves that we need. I like to keep my submission at like 101%. So I could buy 500 slaves right now. And we'd have the achievement. I probably should before something catastrophic happens. As is tradition. I'm not kidding. This is gonna take forever. This is what we're doing. I lost myself for a sec. I wasn't gonna start these quite yet, but I think it's time. The game crashed. So, like 3 times. I had to load backwards. And I think we're past that point now. We're past that point, because I loaded back 9 minutes. Ooh. For the first time. I don't know what it was. I don't think we did anything different. So now we gotta let it run for a bit, because I gotta let the services pan out. And then we'll try and find errors. Like, my taverns cannot keep up. Ooh, available services. And this one doesn't even have workers yet. Yeah, and then we'll try and spread in. Get rid of the red spots. Although the red spots can be a lie sometimes, I find. Like, it is spotty service, but like, you're telling me this guy can't get to the... There's no service for the tavern in the tavern. In the tavern. This side of the tavern has service, but this side doesn't. Get out of here. So I'm building a grand arena and a grand temple. I think I'm gonna put a second grand temple here. Nice little temple of a Thuri. And then we'll convert everyone to a Thuri. And then they should be happier. Should make everyone happier. Not everyone. The pigs and the bugs. See, like, they worship a Thuri, they're happy. They worship a Thuri, they're happy. They worship Krator, they're not happy, because there's nowhere to worship Krator. So I'll build a temple. And then it will convert them religiously. Oh my god, the population's gonna explode. That's why my Crotonians aren't happy. They have 2 giant religious bars. I was wondering why I couldn't keep them happy. Look at them compared to humans. Humans don't really give a shit. These guys are like, man, that's what we want. They wanted that and taverns. And the taverns are going up like crazy. Current value plus 27%. That's massive. Does that mean it's going to jump up 27%? I want to watch this for a sec. Does this tick over at midnight? Because the moon's almost there. Access 76%. I don't have taverns everywhere, actually. Didn't do anything crazy at midnight. Everything else is getting better. Neat diffing. It's like maxed just because of the rivers. I don't have a single pool. It's just river placement. And in the mountain, I drew it on the map. I drew a river in these squares. These are the only 2 squares without a river. Don't think natural map gen puts rivers in mountains. This is a mountain and a river. I did remember the taxes came from. I would undo that one. That's an entire city set to Sithalon, but it had like the most negative Sithalon. I just didn't have a single Sithalon city. But now I have a Sithalon city over here. And I could repurpose that one. Sithalon, bricks, stone, wood, fish, stone, ore, freaking coal, 2 separate diamonds, 400 diamonds at once. New housing, so that should fix a lot of the homelessness. That'll fix the rest. Percuss, hello. How we doing? I think I got that other thing set up. I believe. I'm doing good, doing good. Just, we're almost at max level. If I put in an order for slaves, we'd hit it, but I'm kind of just letting it chill. Letting it chill. I could actually... Are we over capacity? We do have too much capacity. I was gonna say I could finish building more children. Lappy nursery. I moved their nursery over here. It was just here. Let's the Garthemi nursery up here. They become adults in 1 year. Humans take 5. Yeah, doing really good. We're building Colosseum type fight pit and a giant temple. The gigantic temple. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna completely convert us religiously. $7K atherism. Oh, excellent, excellent. Thank you. I wanted to check something. This has nothing to do with you. Okay, perfect. Testing the moderation on you. Hit the quality tab there. This chatter, yeah. Decorations, I'm just making it match so the roads are straight. Oh, I just forgot what I did. Also symmetrically. Barber, man, everything's running really good. Like, we just traded away all of our food, right? The only thing that's not good are these pigs, but we're about to fix that with this whole religious injection into society. 700 friggin' jewelries. I see a little white line there. Right there, you see it? Little white line. Set the auto import. Asta Invicti is the last title you can earn in the world of Syx. All of Syx have come together and acknowledge you as the new Asta Invicti, the one who unifies all of Syx and defeats a minion himself. I got it once before, like 10 patches ago. But there were no trophies back then, so I don't have the trophy for it or anything. Or the title. I'm assuming that you'll unlock a title for it. Kingdoms United 0. I assassinated a leader. It took forever, and it didn't actually change their opinion of me. So, I don't know what the point of it was. But their opinion was based on rivalry, and not on opinion. Maybe that was it. They have, like, an opinion of you and a rivalry, maybe it changes their opinion. Like, his opinion doesn't matter because the freaking rivalry is minus 26. Are we spaced out? No, he's going to attack me. He's going to attack. Put the army over there for a minute, eh? Where's the other army? You know what it is? You see how big his army's getting, but he only has one city? It should be around 600. It's because I'm sending them massive trades. And they're able to equip up an army, and the AI's armies don't like degrade like yours do. They're all my vassals, though. They can have big armies. Ooh, new crypt. Nice. Building 2 new crypts. They were full. Yeah, everyone's going to be so happy in a second. And then we have to move the throne, because they keep piling extra stuff here. I don't want to fix that. I'm kind of torn. For efficiency's sake, realistically, I should put a bunch of warehouses right here. And then they'll dump all the extra stuff here, and when we export, they'll take it from here. But for like the city looking cool, I should build a bunch of warehouses up here. And then everyone has to walk through the entire city to do anything. Might be the call. I don't know what goes here. Ooh, we built new bridges. Let's see how those look. That's a bridge. Right there. Don't know what's wrong with it. And permaban. Theater coverage. Pretty good. We were building a new one down here too. Yeah. New housing. This. Next time we have a few $1,000,000, I'll go buy more rocks again. 5,000? 12,000? Oh, here they come. Bring the rocks. I left room here to put a bajillion statues. Down the middle? Nah, down the side. Lights on the corners, I think. Statues. And some little benches. That's just the backside of it. No, I think that's where most people have come from. This is pretty dense right here. $1,200. This is the old design. I like it way better. Hello, Oprah? How we doing? I'm building a grand arena. The Grand Temple. Souping up this place. Just need 15 million more stone. $600. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna give him something. I don't want to get rid of all my money. They were piling coal on the ground a second ago. Right? That's what we saw a second ago? Yeah, there's coal on the ground. Which means we have too much coal. The city is doing fantastic. Not quite happy, we're very close. Next time a slaver shows up, we definitely get the achievement. Just being cheap, despite us having millions of bucks. I just imported those stones, because these guys will be taking stones from the closest warehouse. I've deleted a lot. Ooh, I should put more maintenance warehouses around. Only 2 there. 2 there. They used to be everywhere. 2 there. Those 2 are probably maintenance. Yeah. That's probably still good. But yeah, they'll be emptying that out of rocks. So when I import them, even though it's kind of full, they'll be refilling the one closest to this. Wherever they're taking all of these from. And this. Not even cleared yet. $15,000 more rocks. 12,000. 10,000? That's not bad. We have minus 1,000 workforce. This is going to... Man, we're going to need so much more housing. We're going to blow up the city. You know what I didn't take into account? Shit. None of these are running full. I'm balancing my homelessness against 10% workforce deficit. That's not going to be good. I'm going to grab some water quick. I'll be like 1 minute. All right. How'd they do? 1,000 more rocks? I could place a hauler here too. And the imported rocks would be kind of like force fed here. And we do need like 15,000 actually. force them. Force them. So haulers, you can set them to like pull from a warehouse or something. I just had a Storm of the Ages, which resets a lot of pull orders. I don't even need workers here though, because your imports also drop at haulers. I mean, leave one. None of these need workers. They don't. There's auto employ. Because we're getting all of our coal from external sources. Turned off the mine. It's all coming in here. So on the way up to the coal mine, which just happened to be at the back, so it's kind of far, they drop off closest to where they come in here. So they're just filling up all those along the way. And they'll do the same thing with this. Plus, they don't need materials. Because if you're building something really far away, it can be hard. Like if there's no rock in range, this needed rock, for instance, it would be a pain in the ass. So they made it so it does. It's the only building that doesn't need materials. He's cutting down that tree. So I'll have to cut that one down too. I put it here because there were less trees to cut down. Close enough between the two. Man, I love how busy it is here. When a fight starts, I think they all flock there too. It's gonna create like a huge wave. Don't know if we'll still need this fight pit. Tweedledee and Tweedledum finishing the job after everyone else is done. So now when a trade thing gets here, it'll drop it there. We could actually get another trade. Unless there's one coming. 900. Not enough. Not enough. This guy has a big empire. He doesn't even hate me much anymore. I had to push him off my borders and kind of push him back a little. I know this looks ridiculous, but I own so much territory, it just like falls into our lap. Oh, look how close I got, man. Oh no, he added armor. Damn, I was $300 off. But he added 500 grand worth of armor. I'd rather he added 500 grand worth of money. $7,000 more rocks. Now that takes a second to get here. They're coming from here. Wood, see what I mean though? I just sold all this, but like there's 1,000 more meat. There's more cotton. More veggies, so it's a good time of year for it too. The mushrooms will be low for a bit. They seem to come off season with everything else. And then they'll pile a ton of stones here, which will speed this up. 2 new buildings. Haulers I just placed. We could even make them haul now, and we could use them for their intended purpose. There. Get some stone. That's where we make it. There's stone in all of these. But this is where we make it, so this one will keep refilling. Cut Stone Garthini Factory. It did. This was all houses, and I deleted it. I really thought these were going to solve it. Unless these have turned themselves up to like 100 workers. No? They're not all built yet. Not all built. Educating the Littlelands. I'm going to build a university system too, but they count as workers. It works the same as the army, actually. You set a percent you want them to train to. They go to school. When they're done going to school, they come out trained. But it takes way longer. I have one. A tiny one for 20 people. Just to test it. See if it still works the same. It does. Bring it on. Almost done clearing this. Again, we have minus 1,000 workers. There's no builders. It's kind of impressive how fast they build with no builders. Really need to get rid of a lot of jobs. But I just keep making more and more. More. No, we just need more people. More people. We're gonna need like 15,000 people by the time I'm done building things. I wonder what the biggest city ever is. I need $290,000. You look like a person. I would like that. I'm buying that. Don't care about those. I bought the stones too. I'm buying that. Here. You can see down here how much more money you need. Does he hate me? Hates me. I didn't want to overpay him. I overpay them if they only like kind of dislike you to get a little opinion boost at minus 30. There's no point in trying. Our relationship is now purely transactional. This is from that freaking Storm of Ages, man. It can break tiles that they can't get to. Need one more court somewhere in here. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Move the tilapia over to the corner or something. Although I think when I densify this, it's better, but I need so many more bakeries than what we have. Let's see how big of an effect these two biggest buildings in the game have when I build them at the same time. They don't actually have that big of, like, bars. You know what I mean? Like, the physical bar for this one isn't big. The religion one is. Not huge, though. The shrine upgrade would apparently do more. Which I can also afford, but it's super expensive. Can't even afford it. 180 knowledge? See, knowledge is refundable. Why I always say you should just spend it. I should be going extravagant well, extravagant hearth, extravagant light, finishing all this. The city's going to be so expensive to maintain when it's done. Maybe I shouldn't have built everything out of cut stone. No, we're going to get a ton more tech points. It's all going to work out. This used to be a silent hallway. It's not anymore. What is that? I think that's the edge of the map. Yeah. Bit more masons. Kinda wanted more of this. I fully upgraded these now, look at that. 294% training speed. Available services 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0. That's the schools for the children, so I'm going to start educating the people, and then they become way more productive. We're going to get a crazy boost here. Currently barely educated. That was at 12 last time I looked, though. Once we have the spare workforce, obviously, to throw into an educational system. That's what this is, the breeding pod. Oh, where was that warehouse I just tore the wall in half for? I was like, the Storm of Ages did that. And then I deleted the wall. And it was just like open. Well, I found 2 more. Fantastic. Yeah, that's a pain. I've reported that, though. It's like a hurricane that comes through and destroys a whole ton of shit, but it can destroy tiles your guys can't get to. Once they can get to it, you can block it. Like that, and they'll build it in the correct order. 99% of the time. Where's Georgie coming to do this? But I just did that to another one. I think it was made out of marble. Got him. Did it affect the isolation? Yeah, insulation. 94%. I think that means the stuff will spoil a bit faster. Not 100 on how that works on a warehouse. I'm gonna put hospitals down here once I fix the homelessness. Still not done building those houses. New road? Ooh, did we get the stone dropped at the holler? Oh yeah, look at that. That's how you speed things up. This is an event where you get birds that eat all the rats, and you can get way better spoilage and production, but it'll nuke your health. I like my health better. So I'm gonna get rid of the birds, and then you eat them. 10,000 meat. That's a lot. I think these guys will grab these stones. Each of these is 20 people, so that should be a lot of workers. A lot of stones. What is it total? 12,000, 4,600. 15, 16,000 stones. I love that. There's so many innovations for every little thing, too. Look at them take the stones one at a time. Or like 6 at a time, actually, because I have their logistics upgraded now. I wonder how many they can hold. 3? 4? Depends on the person, right? 4, 4, 4, 4. I think children can hold less. Yeah, that was the right call, putting those stones there. Look at that. When the colony sin turns into a drone swarm simulator. Did you guys see the video? You've seen the crazy drone shows, right? Did you see the video of them coming into land? Terrifying. That's it? No. Man, this is freaking terrifying. It's drones landing after a drone show. Just thousands of drones. It's not even sci-fi any longer. Have you seen the show that they put on? Like the clips from it? It's... One sec, I'll find one. It's scary. And that's what they're doing for fun. That's what they do for fun. You know? We just set them all free. They're not doing anything right now. That's it. Here's one. Um, just for a second. This is sped up, but it's sped up really well. 10,000 drones. That's crazy. Some fighting on the buildings? It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, that's insane. New holograms would be made up of individual pixels that are all like 6 inches across, just far away in the sky. When that ship like takes its form and becomes clear, it's crazy. I've always wanted to see it too. Excuse me. There's a lot of cities over there that look crazy. Man, what? I learned to count to 10 when I was like 5 years old or something. What? Probably Japanese or something. I can't even remember it now. That's as far as I've gotten. Don't even remember what language. I can't even remember how it starts, so I can't get it going. I thought I had it, but it slipped. I can only count to 4. Don't make me put it on. I think this is going to significantly boost happiness. Probably go quicker if I bought more rocks. We probably used all the local rocks. Who's closest? You. $400 rocks? I'm gonna need to trade for money if I do this. So we're spending most of our money on mercenaries. You look at this number here. $1 million a day? Every second day, every 2 days, we're spending $1 million on mercenaries. Probably be cheaper to field my own army at this point. Which I did. It takes more production. I'm not producing enough shirts. Not producing enough shirts. I'm producing the rations. Look at that. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Because the first 3 characters would lead me to believe it's 1, 2, 3. Man, everything's running so well, though. Like, when I don't give it all away, gotta stop giving it all away. Except for this, like, it's a fine line. We obviously have too much wheat. Wheat? Hopefully they'll come take... Look how many guys are dropping grain off here. There's gonna be so much grain on the ground. There already is. Cotton too, coal. They put it on the toilets, man. They put bread on the toilet earlier. Like, who wants that toilet grain? Oh, that guy does. Okay, we'll leave him to that. Wow, 69 insane people again. So these are our asylums. Each hold 39 deranged people, and we have one here, here, here. And then 5 more here. We have 8. 8 times 39. What's that? 312. Yeah, so we have 312 spaces and 72 outside of them. So 384 insane people. Seems high. Then again, I don't go downtown that often. No. Another broken tile. I'm trying not to stare at that temple thing, because it is going to take another second. I'm going to delete all this anyways, I think. Like, this is like an administrative district now. I think I'm going to move this factory elsewhere. It's going to be housing and stuff. Things that consume paper go here. Did we finally build houses for our nobles? I actually still haven't. They've been homeless for 169 years. Poor guys. Oh, where did I just delete that wall? Okay. Fix it. Oh, it only needs 14 more rocks. Here's an insane person. Confused, being insane. The life of an insane person. 70 insane people? It shouldn't be going up. Broken tile. That's a tricky one. You can also, if I just delete this house, it's empty anyways, and then put it back, they can reach it. I don't even have to babysit that one. Oh, it's done. That was just so the building's round. This is a round area. Rounded. Talapi's like rounded, so their whole area is rounded. Garthemi's like rounded, so it's rounded. We're moving into a square society, though. Look at the people go. Not hard to tell some wood or something just got there. Everyone grabbing their wood to make paper. Somebody commented on a Reddit post I made, there's a mod so that you can offshore these industries to your cities as well. Like, it just gives them more options. Instead of only having raw mats, you can get produced mats too. That'd be pretty sweet. Ten corpses. One wrongful death. Murder. This guy. Murder. If you get murdered, you get buried in a corpse pit. I get, like, if you're the murderer, not getting a proper funeral, but the murderee? Is that a word? Murderee? But the murderee, I think they probably deserve. I don't know, maybe he got murdered for a reason. Maybe he's a super bad guy. Maybe him getting thrown in the corpse pit and being murdered are, like, unrelated, but, like, related, you know? Flop. Good job, Eldrick Weinmar. Kinda low on booze, too. I'm running. Doing something wrong. Now I am only really importing booze. There's a little booze production over here, but I never expanded it because I'm going to tear it down. But that should be kind of central too, because they draw from it everywhere. Kind of had an idea when I built this. But maybe just putting integrated factories all over the map. Instead of having a big factory district, having a clother, a brewer, a tavern, and a carpenter surrounded by houses. Kind of pasting that around. It's the four things they need. Maybe add in a weaver for the cloth. It's like a kind of localized production. Saving. How many times he slows down with traffic, man. We should have left the road 7 wide. I do like how this looks a bit better, but it's bugging me efficiency-wise. The initial roads were huge. You can see the old road here. How they don't bump into each other and they all move at like full speed. See, he moved out of the way. Not much option here. Oh shit. We almost missed it. What's going on here? Like, nah, we'll finish it tomorrow. Hope this isn't what I think it is. It didn't delete some of the old buildings. I think it's putting a little roof over this and it's going to be glitched out. Oh no. think it's messed up. It's messed up. You can put it inside, which is interesting. But man... So it has a little roof piece over it, somehow. I don't think I can just get rid of it. See, that's what I was worried about. Where's my 15,000 rocks? It doesn't affect it at all either. It just looks bad. What a nightmare. It's like above it too, so I can't get to it. I think I lost all the stone when I hit rebuild. Unless that pile is ridiculously big. Oh! It worked this time. Can we make sure the area is empty this time? Yeah, like, I think that stayed too. The road and shit? Something weird happened. Do all of this immediately. No, leave the stone. At least they're gonna put it there. All for a few pixels that probably didn't affect anything at all. I think I got them all though. Now I had a blueprint for that, but I don't think I'm going to use it in case it has that in it. They're super easy to make. Didn't like something there. Leave my rocks alone. Can you guys hurry up? There's always that one dude. Entrance. Whoa. We already have like 400 people here. For the impatience factor. Look at that. They're gonna absolutely raid that. I wonder why they're not doing this quick. So they can't put the stones down till that hits 100, but once it does, it's just gonna go like bang. Where's the last tile? Where's Gerald? It's nighttime now. Most of them are home this late at night. Give the Kryptonians a day off. They seem pretty angry. Turn the screenshots back on. Things are starting to take longer. Oh, here they go. Look at the people, man. I love that. I love when it gets busy like this. Grab that shit. Now, there's not going to be nearly enough there. So they went and put a ton of it away. And here. This is going to be done first now. How much more do you need? Like 8,000 here? Go free, my friends. House was missing a piece. Probably put some houses here. Food here. Pretty close. And then everything. It's gonna give us the most. Worker to shape. Where's the bridge? There is no bridge. Probably right there. So this will end up being straight, I think, although that's narrow. This might be better. There's already a bridge there. It's a bit long. Doesn't need to be a bridge, that's just science over there. There's no, like, production mixing. This is the size of the block. Don't see a guard post. Lawless land, is it? Give him his wall back. Give them somewhere to live. Man, I keep it paused just because of how quick they get to building. And to delete that first, build this after. That's a nice road. As well. A bit of homelessness doesn't really matter at this stage. Because, like, even if I create 100 homeless people, 100 out of 10,000 is 1%. So even if they go to 0% happiness, they can't affect the happiness more than 1%. The needs of the many or something like that, I don't know. Broken wall? I must be getting close to having found them all. I'll check after, actually. Repair. Still 38 broken tiles, but they might not all be unreachable. I haven't hit repair in a while. Something finished. It's just a crypt. No, that's actually good. We're hitting them with the double religion whammy at once. Needs more of this. We have that. $6,000 cut stones you want. We had it too. That really sucks. Had that little roof. Be worth it in the end though to not have those 6 pixels that are slightly miscolored. Ooh, my minions want to pay me. Yes, please. Money. I'll let all that build up again. Is it? No. The crops come in the fall. But some of the places are so far away now that we end up getting crops for like 2 months of the year. It's fantastic. 2 seasons. I also haven't tuned this at all. We just went through and clicked wildly. So some things are super unbalanced. Like we're getting friggin' an extra 17,000 coal a day. Our coal warehouses fill up every 2 days. That's what I mean. I could probably just put a giant storage on the border. Available services, 36, 26, nice. That means we have babies. It's like kind of balanced. It's not perfectly balanced. Believe I have over max capacity. Yeah. That's how many couples can have kids. That's how many spaces I have. Minus 1,000 workers. That's a bad number. We do need more jewelry, but that should auto-import a bit. I need to buy booze. Blastin' Stan. Can I have some blasted booze? Booze? Offer. $80,000 wood. That actually does take a little while to fill back up and messes some stuff up. I did need some of that to build with. $23,000 booze, 23,000 other booze, and 5,000 rocks. Coming in hot. Not even that far, actually. I sold all the food, because look, I just sold 90,000 grain. There's 100,000 grain right there. Just sold all the food, there's the refill. Yeah, all kinds of food coming in. More nobles to represent us at court. What a rude take. Only because, so this is a human. I have 7 human nobles and 1 of each other species. They're literally the most overrepresented species. You can check in homelessness. Nobles. 7 humans, 1 of each other species. $22,000 mushrooms. I want to see that 100,000 hay coming in. Cotton? Hay? Cotton? All of the grain? There's more traders in the city than there are people. They're just piling it over here, and then we export it. Not even a road there. Yeah, I just built these. Just a bunch. I deleted a factory here and just threw down a bunch of storages. Just to fill with grain. Yeah, this number's gonna get fun. Like, these numbers look fun now, this one's gonna get fun. Everywhere you look, you see it. That is a long-ass grain train. To the moon. What have we got on the ground? Mushrooms. Coal. I'm low on tools too. Man, I need to buy some actual stuff. Tools are important. I gave tools to everybody. I'm not producing nearly enough anything. I need tools and cloth. Tools and cloth. It's actually pretty reasonable. Just 10,000 tools and 20,000 cloth on top of the 50,000 booze and 5,000 rocks, and where's that stuff? There's the outgoing trade. There's the rocks. That should be enough to finish that. This is almost there too. So we're pretty much out of jewelry. I could buy some, but I believe I have the import set. I'm gonna have to set the import higher, start producing some too, because the upgraded massage parlors need jewelry. You gotta bedazzle them. I need money. I could disband the army. Dangerous though, because they take a while to come back. Immediate war declaration? I wouldn't be surprised. So I just cut $1 million every 2 days in mercenary fees. And I found 4 of the 32 broken tiles. This doesn't need to be round. That's just so it's round. 5, 6. Apparently this wall was very susceptible to it. They just can't reach him. You lose your job. Welcome to Songs of Syx, for the occupations are imaginary. Nothing really matters. Except everything matters. Just a tiny bit. Bring us the stones. A caravan. Man, that whole movie, Snatch. Fantastic. You like dags? Millions of resources coming in. We only really care about these rocks and the booze. It'll make the people happy. Booze. Rocks. Should bring a bunch here. Pretty sure. Confident enough I zoomed in. They have 22,000 opium. I should build more hospitals. Of course, the second you zoom out. Move the rocks. That one came from somewhere else, so they must have filled up another warehouse first, which is nice. This is made of rocks. Look at them go. Swords, too. I'm not actually importing swords. I don't know if we're making them. Oh, I am. Look, there's an import line right at the bottom. We're not making them. We probably will. I'm going to redo the whole blacksmith. We're redoing the whole city. Left to right. I've just placed way too many jobs. We need to induce some happiness. So I stopped paying the military and the money's still going down. They're spending all that money on jewelry. 270, yeah. 200 grand a day. To build this, though. And then we're going to be rich. Almost out of tools. That's probably severely hurting our administration. Yeah, we're under 100%. Deactivated. Well, yeah, this one's deactivated. But we have 10,000 tools coming from Sluvia. Human trader wants to sell us really cheap leather. Your people get happy if you don't buy it. They were trapped using traps. A lot of people, Talapi, don't like traps. Inhumane. There are so few torches around. Out. It's freaking illuminated, bud. Everywhere. There's almost nowhere you can walk that isn't illuminated. Are you spending all of your time right here? So few torches. Look at these guys, man. Cloth and the tools just got here. Almost ready for that. Almost ready for this. Pottery says positive. The number makes me think that's a lie. Positive. Falling out of the sky. $11,000. Wonder if there's 1,000 left there. 80 per pile? Just. Ooh, and this only needs 12 more rings. I just saw someone grab 4. 10 more. What a great moment for the city, guys. Actually, though, these are the 2 biggest buildings in the game. We're about to hit them both at the same time. I really hope it provides a giant buff. These guys don't even care about fight pits, but they really care about religion. And they're super unsatisfied because they're worshipping the wrong god. Because I have chosen Athuri, god of production. Two more rings. This guy's putting in work. Because I don't have any builders. We have minus 1,000 builders. This is all people doing this after they finish their other job for the day. Can I give the pigs a day off? Oh, they're building this first. The biggest upgrade to the city. So the temple, I believe, the only time I've ever built it otherwise, converts everyone to this religion. Like everyone that visits here enough, because I built it huge. This was the minimum size I could get that had everything I needed. Which is, this temple has 3 things that fight each other. It has size, and then services, and then open space. So it needs open spaces inside. It needs a certain amount of empty tiles. You can't just pepper it full of stuff. You guys got this. I swear to God, if you mess up building this. Meanwhile, they might even be building this too. Literally both at once. can't even decide. They're like, yeah, both at once. Elaine, boss. Where are you guys going? Work at the paper factory. Look at that, this one's full of paper. They're all full of paper. Paper warehouse has like nobody working here. Oh, it's full of paper. Okay, well then. Well then. Kind of weird. Might need a paper pusher or a paper puller. This guy's also full of paper though. So where's the extra 20,000 paper? When I copied those warehouses, were they like big paper stacks? 2,000. No. $1,000 paper. Oh, I have 45,000 paper. $10,000. Okay, 20,000. Ah, there it is. 20 more thousand. Hello, Dr. One. Oh, is it time? Is it true? Our first match in the Grand Arena. Still doing paper math, yes. And it's full. It'd be like them apples. And then the freaking temple at the same time. Oh my god, man. So let's look at our religion right now. 7.42. For a 30. Loading up. Still doesn't have priests. Should probably priest it up. Priest it up. Grand Arena. Yeah, keep that shiz full. And look at that. Time for that immigration boom. They're already happy. They're already like, yes, that's what I wanted. And these guys will find a new god, hopefully. Silly little shrine. Oh, they actually still want both. So now, this bar should be like skyrocketing, I think. See, it might not skyrocket because they're still worshipping this god, so they don't like it. But as they like, you know, they'll get curious one day. They'll be like, you know, there's no temple to my god, so I might, you know, I might go check out that other temple. See what all the fuss is about. Combination of sacrifices, room layout, and priest. Sacrificing, 0%. Do a sacrifice. I think maybe they're too busy to sacrifice. I think they sacrifice Sithalon ore here. Build a little holler. I'm gonna tell it to grab some Sithalon. Sacrificing 8%. Never mind. They're fine. I could do it anyways, but I'll make sure to put some in the warehouse we end up putting over here. There we go. So I guess once the sacrifice ramps up, wow, that is a mess. Access services. Oh. Luckily, we have lots of prisoners. Turn up fight pits. Ace, hello? Oh yeah, it's snowing, so I doubt I can see it. Check my phone to see what the weather outside is like. How we doing? It was like that for the eclipse here. It was brutal. Drove around forever, still had a terrible view. Would do it again though. It was still super cool. We just dropped a grand arena and a grand temple, which is ramping up, I think. I think I'm gonna drop another grand temple up there eventually too. Yeah, they're loving this. Government, riches, they're liking that I'm getting richer. Services, Grand Arena, up to 31%. Religion, Temple, still only at 6%. But it's only servicing 150 people at once. It's going to take a while to pass through that. That's going to constantly increase for a long time. Especially if they switch religion. Here, we can watch them switch religion from here. I believe. That's how it worked last time I played with it. It happened in like a day too. So I'm assuming it's been nerfed since then. That would have been like 4 or 5 patches ago. So Easter when? I just saw that. Apparently I'm at war with Goran again. This has happened a few times. Where he keeps offering me peace. I think he's declaring war and peace at the same time. Look, peace with Goran. But where did he declare war? Peace. And peace. Yeah, I don't know when he's declaring war. We need more tools and booze and clothes and everything. The money is going up, though. Tiny bit of homelessness still. Those aren't needed. Gone up. It was 744. We looked a second ago. But it could be people immigrating too. No, that was a peace treaty. We were at war. It's weird. That's the second time he's got me like that. The first time I chalked it up to me not knowing we were at war. But there would be a war declaration in that notification history because I don't delete them. Sacrificing going up. How many workers does this have versus can it have? It's maxed? Okay. Sacrifice this year, 24. Brings up the quality. So the temples don't need input. This needs inputs. No available services light. They really like that I'm letting the money build up a bit. I can let that cook for a minute for him. Burial, 93%? That's not bad. I wonder if I did put that holler here with Sithalon ore in it. Would it be quicker? Or just attach a little Sithalon warehouse to it. So I'm pretty sure that's what they're sacrificing. I don't see where they're sacrificing anything. It just went up again. Followers went down a tick. Why isn't it 0? Who is 5 of these guys, 1 of these guys, 2 pigs, 27 humans. And 27 humans. They're impressionable. Don't worry. It'll go down. Does this actually ban it? Like, allow deny access? I've never tried banning a religion. I use coercion. I'm like, yo, come to my sweet temple. I didn't try building that holler. I think that would help. Not a wall tile. Okay. I just want to see if they take from it. Somebody come build this. We need immigration. We're at minus 1,000. The next time a slaver comes by, though, we're going to buy Like 500 slaves? 600 slaves? No, I think it kind of converts them slowly. I just know Swiss says there's an ad starting. There's one ad an hour. I'm gonna run and grab water and some stuff. I will be back in like 90 seconds. Leave some religion on. 90% sacrifice? Not bad. And the services are actually catching up. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 sec. Okay. 90% still? The last time I built a temple, I know I ended up converting everyone to that faith by accident almost immediately. But that was a long time ago. Like I was saying, a slaver. Guys, we did it. We made it. What's the percent? 34% of 2,000. 680? Do 500 to be safe? 501, apparently. Give their friends a day off and some money, they're gonna be pissed. 500 new additions as slaves, which is gonna push our population over 12,000. We're over 9,000. It's over 12,000. Taking a super screenshot. 3 new buildings, Grand Arena, Temple, this holler. He really got shafted. Show me that Sithalon. So that comes in from the map as well. 11.9. I don't know. All of Syx have come together and acknowledge you as the new Asta Invicti. The title hails from the myth of the one who unifies all of Syx and defeats a minion himself. To hold such a great title is the greatest honor in all of Syx. 10 more noble promotions. Requires 12 regions and 12,000 pop. We have 50 regions. And 10 more noble promotions now. Which means when these governors, actually, they don't even need to die. I can upgrade Scott Strongfang. Switch old Slimplock back to his meat production, because that's actually useful. There's another level 1 governor. You know, I'm just going to pump him up. And we have 3 tier 8 governors, and you can go back to your fish. I should still have a lot of points. Yeah. Sick. Abilities. And I still have 5 promotions left, so we can boost more things. I should probably use them smartly, but I think I'm going to click one in each person. Actually, metal be good. Minus 31. Stone. Minus 301. Minus 234. It's not that big of a boost, actually. I'm gonna need them for governors, so I'm gonna keep the rest. Just for now. We are now top level. Slaves. Yeah, I still have like 300 more slaves. Oh, but he didn't have any more. I bought them all. Cut stone is hell. I've been buying it, but like this is my cut stone. Yeah, it's so slow. So many. Yeah, it's just brutal. Well, now we actually need to start trimming the workforce, although I think people are going to start moving in. I think once this temple and the fight pit kicks off, like the humans are happy. They're immigration level happy. And the booze is kind of shit. They're almost immigration level happy too. Because once everyone changes religion, then all of a sudden all the shrines are the right shrines too. We don't even have this at 100 yet. That's sick. So now we can expand more, we can fight more. I think we just keep going. Let's go to 20,000. No, we're gonna fix the economy. I think I can be a bit rougher with the renovations. Oof. I did throw a kettle on a second ago to celebrate. I'll be 1 minute gonna go pour it in the cup I laid out. All right, so now the goal is to make them, to balance all the numbers, actually balance them. It shouldn't be negative like that. Paper? There's no freaking way. They're not full anymore. Oof. What happened there? Couldn't have tanked that hard. Needed 16,000. That's not correct. We're gonna need more admin, I think. $65%. Build more here. No real paper production down here, though. That hurts. The friggin' 60%. Pretty sure I had enough. I was pretty sure I had it worked out. But obviously not. So, another admin. I was gonna build another big temple too. Up here. I don't really want it kind of sticking in and out the cave. Maybe I do. This and a big fight pit somewhere too. That's huge, man. Yeah, I think another one wouldn't hurt. It's a graveyard, so I can't really just delete that. Would go there if I just deleted the doctor. And actually deleted this time. That's what happened last time, is I did that and then I built over it and it somehow kept the roof. What is the green flag next to the range? That's how many of my provinces I can upgrade. Because I upgraded those nobles, so I have extra points now. So now I can upgrade my provinces. There's a tax office tech that would absolutely break it. If I bought this and upgraded our tax offices, we'd be making billions of dollars a second. Might as well. Now we gotta find it. Tax office. Minus 10 workforce. It's 40 workforce. Wow. So this gives me plus $400 for every city in my realm. And then this gives me plus $1,200 for every city in my realm. play, we'll try to make up for it somewhere else. Taxes, realm. So plus 2.8k per city. Here's one. Nothing too special. Taxes, realm. Need 40 workers. He does actually have good opium, and this is a good spot for this. I could put this in a shittier place. You know, it probably doesn't actually matter. Oh, it's 30. How many of those am I allowed to have? 4? So we've done 2. Nice. Ooh, I'm out of government points. Noble. Yeah, I said we might have to switch one more back if I was going to do this. Got 3 governors. Just did fish and Baltic crawler. You can be a governor again. This place isn't even big enough to get to 3 on its own. Might not be the right choice for this tax office. Because I'd have to add that. And I can just move it here. So delete it there. Full mushroom? Full mushroom. And this place is just, each place has a different amount of like space the province has and how many people it can support natively. Have this building and this building, which give you health, which is this, and entertainment, which is this globally. Not entertainment, it's friggin' oppression, but functionally the same. And then this is just global tax, is what I'm building. 40, eh? This one wasn't great anyways. I just upped the mushroom on the other one, so I'll take it out of this one. Button. Tax 4. So there's one we haven't found still. This is the same thing, but for production. It's like nationwide boost. My diamond buddy. Full diamond mine. Tier 4 tax, Tier 4 tax. Wish there was a better way to scroll through these. Where's my other tax office? Tier 4, 1, 2. This place didn't even have a government building. So there are only the two down here. That one, and that one. Three. And Rickadeck. I don't see it. Have I not? Can I still build it? How many workers does it need? -5, so if I can build one, this would do it. No. Building's 4. Frig, man. Confused. Bet you it's in here, and I missed one. That's the one where I put this, and it's crappy. Pretty much crappy everything, though. That's right. Happiness across the realm? I mean, it can't really hurt. Make everyone super loyal? See, I took a mine since then. I built that because I didn't own a mine when I got that. I can only find 3 of those things. I'm pretty sure I've clicked on everything now. 1, 2. And the third one is here. Yeah, there's no 4th one. I don't know. Pretty sure I've clicked on everything twice now. Ah, there it is. Lazand. I'm pretty sure I clicked on everything. This one has a wall and stuff. This might not be the right call for it anymore. Get rid of it. Add vegetables. Or was that useless one? I just put secret police there. There's probably another useless one. Oh, that's pig. Metal. I didn't want it in this one because it's outside of, like, if we ever get world warred, I can defend this point really well. So I've been moving all the global buildings inside if I can. Like, where is someone who's doing nothing? I'm too greedy. I look at them all and I'm like, it's too good. Can't do that one, it's too good. This one with the extra secret police, maybe. Oh, it's not big enough. Coal, clay? Mediocre at everything. And big enough? Okay. Tax. Tax. We upgraded mushrooms. Okay. Went from 4 tier 2 to 4 tier 4 tax offices. So now, is there a tax amount? We were at 650k. It ticked at 1 million there. We were solid at 650k, is what it was before for tax. Now we gotta wait a day or two for that to kick in. Some quality Scythalon mines? Oh, they're Shithalon mines. They're the worst. By you making that comment to click that button, you've turned us into billionaires, I think. Gonna take a minute for it to click. Take a minute for everything to click. We need a second temple? I don't even know. I did capture one spot with the Scythalon mine after, so we do actually have an income. It was adding like 40 though, even with the negative, like extremely negative buff. So what's next then? More people. Oh, I gotta fix the administration. Now is it tool related? I can actually spend my money because we don't have a army anymore. Just fill up on tools. Yeah. I feel like I was missing something else and I don't remember what it was. No, wasn't that. Not really missing anything else. Man, how is everything still negative? We've built so many factories. So many factories. Well, we need new admin. Goes here. This can hold paper. This is a nice little facility. The bathroom, the doctor, the massage parlor. I was planning on putting housing here. Which is kind of wrong. It's gonna be up here, the road. Kind of fits there. Road kind of gets janked up in here a bit. Tax? 1.1 mil on that day. Still 650. We'll see. It should adjust. So the admin's just gonna keep getting harsher and harsher. I'm wondering if it was tools. An easy way to check that. Yeah, that's what you have. Administrations. Takes up a lot of the room I wanted to leave for housing. It's decent there, actually. Could move this after too, but I like it there with the stockade, actually. It doesn't really matter which one the big road is across here, right? Because it's the bridge they're going to be crossing. Now, I wanted to put a university here, which is going to need to have... Oh, we're deleting the fields eventually, though. So that administration number is a multiplier on all production. We're currently at minus 20% on everything. That's why everything's tanking. Some of it actually is kind of balanced. Not much. The money's going to be fixed. It's the next night. What do we get on tax today? 1.3 million from 650k, so it doubled. I think we doubled our tax revenue. I'll be excited to see what it is tomorrow. Religion? Oh, it's not changing quick. Temple's going up. Shrine will go up too as they start to like it more. Now they're not fully upgraded, so that's about as high as it'll get. That's an expensive upgrade. These aren't either. Neither are these. None of my statues or wells or hearths or benches or anything are upgraded. They will be soon enough. The economy's actually not as great as I thought. I think I've sold so much raw mats, they're just not worth much anymore. So I'm not really managing it well. Like, we're full right now. I should be trading that. If I trade all this, it slows down paper production for a bit. Meh. This is all the stuff that comes in from tax. I'm producing the hell out of these too, actually. These. Value $10 million. I wanted tools. Clothes? I can't remember. Something else that was kind of low. The export limiter option, it was moved. It was moved. Give me a second. Spending $10 million. Can't remember if that was full. Some bread. Oh, that's cheap. Egg. And I have $2 million. Beautiful. Export depot. This lets them pick up off the ground. So they can pick it up out of a mine if it's close to it, and they won't respect any limits if that's on. And then you have to tell it to like fetch from a warehouse. So here it's pulling from this warehouse. And then that's the limit. So you can set it. It used to be on a global limit. So what could happen all the time is they would always pull, like for instance, this map only has an entrance on the bottom. So if you set it as a global limit like it used to work, it would empty all of the warehouses on the bottom of your map and leave the ones on the top full. So you couldn't spread out your resources easily and it used a lot more workers. Now you set it to a warehouse and you set it per warehouse so you can keep your stuff moved around easier. But it's definitely more clicks. It's definitely more work. But yeah, you have to set it per building now. And I have them set to pick up off the ground because there's a lot of stuff on the ground. I wanted to move this, but I'm built everywhere I was planning on moving it. Yo. Welcome. We're just chilling. Just hit the last level, so I'm just fixing the city up. Doing some large imports, stuffing the coffers. Large exports too, man. Let's turn this back on. There's gonna be a ton of people coming through there in a second. How we doing today? Welcome to the chat. We had a really nice angled city that was all aesthetic. You can see the remnants of it. Yeah, a slaver came. I was waiting for him, so a slaver came and I bought them. I bought all of his slaves. All of his Crotonian slaves. 12.2 thousand, and it tanked our administration. Really hard. Harder than it should have. Yeah, I need to build a new admin. I think I'm going to build it here. This is 180. This is 130. It has more services. Different services. They already have that service. And that one. Don't want to block this road. Maybe I just build a new one. On this patch, it is tied to your population and it's a modifier on everything. So we're currently at minus 16% production on everything across the board. It can go down to minus 75% or up to plus 10. What does it actually do? It eats hundreds of millions of paper. A ridiculous amount. 2,211 a day. This entire portion of the city dedicated to running paper to my administrators. And they're fully leveled, like thousands of tech points into paper. I leveled this, which is 200 blue tech, to reduce paper usage. I leveled this up. I have all 8 levels of this. I have all 4 levels of paper making tools. I have all 4 levels of fine crafting tools. And I have all 22 levels of professional paper making. The bureaucracy is inefficient and bloated. Yeah, and I need more of it. And I need more of it. Like, it's not even much more. Don't want to go with that, though. I wish there was a mirror button. Like, I'd use this one, but I'd have to design one that mirrors it. This could go back to back and be butterflied. I kind of want to leave this open, though. We just built this. The new water cross. I already got you, bro. It was actually an accident. No, I do need more administration. There's not enough housing, though. And I was trying to get all their services good. Yeah, we have homelessness. The university is going to go on the island. I'm pretty sure. That's why I built the road. I'm going to turn this into a giant university, because it doesn't have inputs either. So I moved all the... When we redid the city was peppered with this. This was my laboratory. My initial science. This one. And they were peppered like a nice grid, and there were angled roads between them all. But then I realized it doesn't have an input, so it should be moved to the edge of the map when I needed more space. So the whole edge of the map now is laboratories. And I moved them all out of the center. And then I'm moving the more resource-intensive things to the center, because I figured out a pretty good soundproof design. It's not soundproof, but I have, stuff blocking all the tiles they could get noise from. Really wanted to destroy it? You can highlight the whole map with destroy. These guys are still kind of miserable. I did just buy a ton of slaves of their race. Yeah, we destroyed most of it. Yeah, you can still see the old town underneath. It'll disappear as we pave over it. Almost done. We're engaging the visual effects. 95 insane people roaming around. I have so many asylums. 8 asylums. Prison. I turned the death penalty up really high, so the prisons aren't very full, but that's not correct. I have a stockade somewhere that must be over full. I think it's here. Waiting to try kiss. So this court is too busy. Not saying it is, though. And the rest aren't busy enough, I think. I'm still going to build a few more tiny courts. I think I'm going to move that around. I wanted to cause cataclysm and suffering. Just go back to your old Sims days, you know? Build a wall. They are not smart. Just build a wall like this, chunk, chunk. And they're locked in there with whatever food's already in there, and then watch what happens. They'll get angry, they'll start fighting, they'll kill each other. And you could do it to just like one section of your city if you wanted, just quarantine it off. They'll eventually riot in that section and try to break out. Line the edge with your military. Keep them forced in. We have 8 trapped people. Speaking of wall them in and trap them. Trapped? Oh, did I just block the door? Oops. Sorry, bud. Until the last cannibal. Watch them suffer. You're not trapped anymore, you're just scared. A renowned priest of a minion. No threats are eluded or bribes being discussed. I'm just gonna refuse. Your citizens appreciate your refusal, but wonder what the consequences will be. Yeah, we just got our Athuri. Come by and preach Athuri. You know? Sacrificing 100. How is the value going down? We just built it. Access isn't great. Joshua Dice? Let's hope we didn't get him. Wow. This list hits different with 12,000 people. Unlocked scroll wheel putting in work. I saw Joshua. No Joshua Dice. Not the button I wanted. Joshua Hexadragonborn. What are you? 16-year-old? Oh, you'll be alive for a while. 16-year-old human plebeian. Follower of Athuri, you picked the correct god to live in this city. You are an unusually productive Dondorian and not content with just living in comfort. Strongly believes Dondorians are Dondorian and should do what Dondorians do. Not intermingle with other species. Believes the most important thing in life is honor. Joshua Hexadragonborn has roots from Kuderstad. He, along with Lucifer Stralos, Shashis Bogenhammer, and Jack Goffman, among others, live in the northeast part of the keep. Oh, it's a keep now, is it? They said city before. Do they all say keep now? You're a soldier, workday is over, a training ground. You're still in training. Yeah, you're 16. Actually cannot grow a beard and uses a fake. Is constantly afraid of being found out. Southwest part of the settlement. No, okay. Settlement. Must just be a race thing. I actually don't read Dondorians often. They're usually just my least population. Rosie Lwyd. Our food stores are low. They are surprisingly low, considering we have thousands of food. No, we did shut off a bit. Be here in a sec. Man, the money. Taxes? Yeah, we pretty much doubled the tax to 1.3 mil. I thought it was going to be a lot more than that, to be honest. Mr. Dice. Ooh, fight time. Cretonian Elite Gladiator. We get a lot more slaves too, actually. So you can go here and give your slaves more access. I've given them nothing. They have the very base. Actually, they have drinks. Could have turned that off. But yeah, they have the very base, which is how their suppression works. Submission. But you can give them more, and then they're happier, and then you can have more slaves. I'm not, but you can. Oh, look at that. This, surprisingly, not converting as quickly as I'd like. Arminianism, too, promotes slavery. Traitorism is food. This is violence. Raid security. We haven't been raided yet. Nobody wants to raid the city where everyone's in the army. When you start a colony, like these numbers, that's what they're paying you. I just realized how much more money we can make. Because I have the secret police, I could turn the taxes up all the way everywhere. And everyone would still be happy. Because we built that huge secret police. Like right at the start? I don't actually know what you're there's no downfall to turning this up all the way. Can I do it globally? Increases taxes but decreases loyalty. I don't know. You're not paying anyone anything at the start, I don't think. Mine wouldn't show anymore anyways, because I own all the territory I'm in. Yeah, as long as the happiness stays up. This is because they're all low population cities, so they have low needs, and I've built lots of secret police. I'm getting like an extra 10 grand per city, and I know we have 50 cities. I wonder if there's a way to do this globally. Oh my god. Full tax rate on everybody? Like I'm doubling some of these. 19,000? 33? That wasn't a good example. 23, 39. $40 to $60, $30 to $50. 33 to 56? I haven't been watching this. I hope none of them went red. It'll send me a notification before they rebel anyways. I think we got him. Romeo trying to slip through the cracks. 73,000. So that's the benefit to having bigger cities, is they pay a lot more in tax. So what I've done is how I've done this, and why they're all small cities, is I have 4 cities, each upgraded, the same way I did with the tax office a few minutes ago if you were here. But I upgraded them with the tier 4 worker academies, which give you +8 workforce each. So we have 4 of those. And then we can use that workforce in all these. So even with the tiny building, we can put like 8 mines in each one. I actually didn't even need the tiny building. I just did it to be consistent. And now the true tax rate will show itself tomorrow. But we have 5 mil on us. Clothing, pottery, what do we need? Cut stones? Don't really need anything. Eggs. The food's gonna refill itself in a second. It's winter. So all the crops get harvested in the fall, but some of them probably haven't made it here yet. I hope. We're low on food. Net negative for fishing. I took the fishing lord away. Right under the word settlement, left side. Those taxes that I was talking about. The masturbator. Are you talking about the titles? That one was taken out in this patch. Like the lords? Because those have all been changed too. There's no more masturbator. Or is that because I mentioned the fish lord? Right under the word settlement, left side. I don't... Oh no, links are auto banned. Links don't come through at all. They just get turned into stars. It blocks like 80% of bots. Yeah, the other message you sent that was just stars too. I thought you sent a second one that said Mr. Dice. I assumed it had blocked. I assume you wrote Mr. Dice without the space and it blocked it. I don't know if you sent a link there too, now that you say that. There is a Discord. If you'd like. You don't have to. I mean to post it a lot anyways. I mean to put all the commands in. Boom. Boom. An image of Mr. Dice. 99 insane people. That's where it tops out. These people are all watching executions. Surprise, we have spare bodies for executions. This thing is cooking, man. Cooking along. Actually gone down. Oh, cool. So you don't get the boost until you have the temple, and then the boost starts. And now we're getting boost. Whoa, university. 26% boost. Huge. Available services, 1,300. So what are we building next? Did this recover? 93, no. So definitely admin. I don't know if I like this here. It's kind of neat because it just keeps going, right? That, and this, and that, and this. And there's paper, and I can put paper. Yeah, it's probably the spot. But I needed housing, which is why I'm tending to go this way. There's already food there, but we're going to delete all of this and redo it. If I build 2 of these, I need 180 houses. Just 18 of these. So more than I could even fit there. Administration. Now we could fit something different in here. But that is a nice fit. Have 5 between them. I go up one more, I have to move the courthouse. It's okay. Bean apocalypse. How we doing today, my dude? Oh, with pleasure. Beanly. Bean man. How you doing? Stretching. Oh man, it was snowing earlier when I checked. Snowing earlier when I checked. Good. Give me 30 seconds. I'll take a look. I'm right beside the door anyway. Forgot about that. I love shit like that. It's tiny but red here. Deep red but tiny. It's also pretty late in the night here. We're expanding the city. We built a giant fight pit. Giant temple. And we ran out of admin points. I'm building another admin. Do I need to move that? Yeah. Get rid of that. New admin. It's gonna have a food court and a shrine. Well, that was probably good. We'll need another one up there eventually anyways. So that's pretty far down compared to that. Maybe I should have left that one. It's fully stocked and everything. These people don't really have one. Ah, there's one there. One there. New one here. There. Trying to make the people happy so they move in quicker. Or so I have to stop microing them. $7 million now. X. 1.9 million on that day. Oh man, once this starts cooking. 1.9 million a day? That's a lot. Okay, well they have to have tools now, right? Oh yeah, we need more admins. They're on it. Huh. I love that cat eating chips, man. Like, what is he thinking? You know? Oh, tax time. You know what? I'm gonna give a tax break to our vassals today. We don't need the money. Fish and stuff aren't as good as I'd like. I think we will have to balance this all out. That says plus 8,000. Maybe I just don't sell them for a minute now that we have tons of money. See how it goes. 0 vegetable. Just 0. See, we only have half the vegetable tax that we do of fruit. Force some workers in. 100, 200, 300, 400. I can see the game thinking about that. It's like, what are you doing? New masonry. Bit less majestic. We're actually kind of low on stones. Let's buy some from a faraway land. This guy's big. Ninver proper. 23,000. Nice. Yeah, give me like 15,000 stones. And you. Give me other things. No, actually, we should just, I think we were low on furniture. I only have $2 million left. Hold up for a sec, because our people did like that we were getting rich. I should really just look at what's on the ground. On the throne. No, I need to redo the whole export. I need to redo the whole thing so it functions automatically. I need way bigger depots. Although this is full. So, like... maybe I need more trade partners? This is like constant ticking down, eh? Oh, he's loading up carts right there. Yeah, I think I want bigger ones. And then they'll send more people, is my idea behind that. We just built a temple, so I'm hoping to convert a lot of people over to Atherism, but it's not working like it used to. Now we're getting a boost here. I wanted university, I'm so far behind on workers, I don't know what to do. It's like I want to rebuild this right now. The bread factory and the pottery and the booze, because it's way undersized. This was built for like 5,000 people, not even. So I need to redo this, but if I redo it, I'm going to go big. But then it's going to need 4 times the workers, and I'm at negative workers. I think I have to let it run for a few days for that temple to kick in for everybody, and then they'll be happy. Look at them go. Maybe don't let them go free yet. Alright, they went home anyways. run the sim. Now we lost access to speed 3. Everything else is running really well. What kind of coverage does this have? Global. Global. That's excellent. And you? It is global. So maybe I don't need another one. Gotta let it run. Might need another one though. Scraping the bottom. But anything's like that. So like my physician design that I use everywhere. Super tiny. Right here. 2 doctors. And like I use this all over the map. And it's super undersized. But at the start, when you have like 1,000 people, you can build 2 of these. And it'll take a couple years, but eventually they cover everyone. Not bad. And it's just proximity. 97% access, quality. The wall upgrade's the next biggest one I should do. It makes it use mechanical components, which makes them expensive. We're producing them, but not enough. Like everything else. This is the baby factory with schools, so we're educating the children. So this is going to be the first generation of educated children, actually. And then eventually we'll move into universities. Now, you definitely need housing for this. Look at all my little beans. Freaking everywhere, man. New building. Food stall. I think we might actually be close to workers if I went through and robbed a bunch of places. Which, if I stop exporting the food, might actually work. This one actually grabs meat out of the fields. He's pretty useful. Because most of this food comes in on... Workers are the resources, Grassburgers. I need workers and resources, if you will. Hello. Baby maintenance? Yeah, we don't need to maintain those babies. Look at that, we're under minus 1,000 by like a long shot. Minus 300. Surely nothing bad can come of this. Most of them are short workers anyways, you know? The Shawnigan handshake? It was in the new video too, from Jeff. It was actually brought up again recently in like a widely popular video here. If you just type Jeff, I am Canadian, it would probably come up in YouTube. It was a rework of a really old one. Hey, we have positive workforce. We don't actually. These are all on auto-employ, so they'll turn themselves back up. A lot of these aren't named. I gotta go through and name these. There were always so many jokes about that. People would be like, I don't know if he's, you know, a great leader. He doesn't really speak French that well. People like, he doesn't speak English well either. The man just, like, he's actually a great speaker. He just speaks both languages with so much of the other language involved. He used to always switch back and forth while he was talking. Which wouldn't be an issue now, because everything has, like, live translations going on. I guess. I was a kid. I don't know. Retirement. Yeah, we have to add in retirement at some point. That's a huge happiness bar. I think that'll kick the population up, too. The population is going up. So the humans are happy enough, yeah, that they're immigrating. It's just the pigs that are angry. Homelessness. About 50 people. This area. We're about to add 200 more jobs. I could see that. If you ever actually watch, like, a documentary on her, though, she's been some wild places as well. A long and documented life. I want to buy more stone, but I'm pretty sure I bought a ton of stone from a distant land. Although we have $7 million again. That's ridiculous. Let's buy stone from this land. And this land? I have so much money I can't spend it. Yep, that's fair. That's how it is with everything modern. When somebody's in power or in place, there's so many negative things targeted to make them look bad. And the second they're no longer a target, and the actual news can break through the fog, like, hey man, they probably weren't as bad as we all thought. Once the profit goes away. Once the incentive, I guess. We need a university system. I need to make them more efficient. We only have one little university. How do you think this guy died? Executed. He was a prisoner. Fred Soul Crusher. Dead. Down down to the pits. We're going down there. There's another pit over here, just in case. We had 3 pits at one point after a plague. That's how we hit 10,000 people. I was offered 2,000 slaves for really cheap, so I took them, but they had the plague. We got 10,000, but then it went down to 9,000. We were stalled out for a bit. We're actually replacing enough people now to raise the population. Oh yeah, we're maxed. Ooh, children max. We need more room. More babies. I had this planned. We're not backing off. Apparently this one has no children. Is it Ooh. So I don't actually need to build this one. I'm going to though, because I'll forget. That's how many couples are willing to have children. That's how much space you have for them. Our super max for children. Supermen. Oh, and we got the trader loop fired up, actually. Somebody asked earlier. Yeah. Forgot to look back at it. This is probably why the game's chugging. I should turn this back off. Go free. One of the small reasons why. Pop size stalling out? Yeah, it's definitely one of the biggest issues. Slaves, making sure you have enough children. It's tricky. I didn't have children until I had probably 6,000 or 7,000 pop in this city, though. Not a single nursery. All immigration. You can do it if you keep them happy. Like, we're still having immigration now. What button do I need? There. 6 last month, 1 this month. Now the death rate outweighs immigration is what you end up getting in the problem with. 48 people went insane last month. But 50 were readjusted, actually. So 2 more. "22 died of punishment." My population would go up quicker if I built bigger prisons. So instead of building bigger prisons, whenever this number goes above like 170, I just turn up the death penalty. Non parler. Yeah, no. We don't do that here. It's fake. Dr. One, it's fake. But it does look good, doesn't it? I turned all the warehouses down to like nothing. They're gonna claw it back over the next few minutes. Although, so they might not, because they get jammed full, the traders, so a lot of them aren't gonna claw it back. I think we're gonna get to keep a lot of that as long as I don't sell this. Which I won't, now that we have infinite money. Just need a bit more admin. And then we go hard on university. Well, no, because I really want to balance out all my productions too. Minus 600 tools. You can't balance that. I totally can. Apparently not, but we're running at negative admin. Give it a second. Give it a second. I will tell you in 3 minutes when the numbers are reading correct again. This building consumes more paper, so I'm guessing no. Is my wood full? My wood's not full, though. It's hard to judge when the wood isn't full. It'll be full in a second. Positive workforce, start the pandemic. Why aren't there more catastrophes? Where is the end of days? New administration. You can do it, guys. Don't think I need that second. Well, I don't need that second one yet. I'm not going to finish it. I think I'm going to suspend it now. Let them finish it. We can afford the maintenance, I think. So that's a really good trick, actually. Because once you build it, even if you turn it off, you still have to maintain it. All of the resources are there right now. They're like, you know what I mean? 30 seconds from finishing it here. So if you just hit suspend, the resources don't rot or disappear. There's no maintenance. It's just in limbo. Works in workers and resources too, actually. Pausing a building when it's 99% done and just needs workers. No maintenance, no nothing. But it won't look as pretty in the screenshots. I feel like it's been a while. Let's take one. But no, I think the consumption issues are going to get worse. Now, I can go around and upgrade my world like crazy. We're probably going to. Is that done? Or is it at 100? Okay, it's done. So this one off. Lag time for cranes. Well, no, you just pause it when there's like 2 workers left. I hear you there, though. It does kick the crane out. Administration. There we go. 104%. Have we solved the paper issue? Yes. Yes, I have. Accident occurred. Turn off notifications. Last one we're gonna see. Fleeing. Just terrified. Back to work. Good job, Never Splim Power. Alright, that's great. I bet you they're all homeless. Yeah. The Garthemi Priest of Schmalor. You can imprison it? No. Refuse. Happiness boost. 1.3 times. That should boost some immigration too. Some more booze. Booze and eggs. The real bar experience. Accidentally blowing up the paper mills. Raiders. Oh no. I'm gonna save, because this can be janky. Are they gonna appear right on this dude's army? Because I'm pretty sure he'll just wipe them. I don't see anything. 30% happiness. Support for local customs and faith. They don't like the faith where you sacrifice them. Who would have thought? Actually, some available services now. I think we just have more humans. Don't think it's so much converting. I think it will eventually. I think his army got insta. Does this army missing anyone? No. I'll just hire a couple mercenaries if he comes. Can't see it being that big. And if he makes it to our city, we have 5.65 thousand of our men ready to fight. It actually is still a positive workforce, eh? New building, market, court, baby maker, shrine, administration. Housing. Speaker right there, though. You actually can't have too many of these, though. Pretty close. It's pretty close. Especially because I can fit a house here against this. Can we do anything fancy with it? Not really. Although, I am lining this thing in houses, I think. So, we're gonna do that. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I don't think there's going to be a bridge here at all. So the road really doesn't go through, but it kind of does. Where's the straight one? The bottom one. one already kind of janks around a bit, so it's not quite as important. And this one only starts here, so it's not a real road. This one is real. It's just gonna come in from the bridge and hit this wall. What is that? Admin. Do I want to block this door? There's a door right there. Yeah, that's fine. Doors are overrated, agreed. Getting in and out of places. Actually, kind of like the well there. Just isn't a good spot, I don't think. Smart remove. Blueprint, bathroom. Little bathroom on the corner. I think that's actually a good spot for that, like that. Statue. Housing. Plus 150 people? One new building. Masonry. Now we're only crazy far behind. No, we imported a bunch from far away, and then I got impatient and imported more, apparently. And now we're overstocked. Which is great. Being overstocked is great. I wonder if we have any maintenance issues. I did mess up dudes a little bit. Fields don't need maintenance. That's why it ends here. This isn't connected because I didn't want them mingling. I wouldn't qualify that an issue. An issue looks like a ton of yellow squares together. Excuse me. Like that. That's an issue. No metal and furniture. Has furniture, has metal. So then, no maintenance. Just lazy. I mean, do I start throwing them into university? That's going away. That has to go away. I have to let it run for a few more days. Because I can afford to buy everything for a bit. And if we get them more educated, they'll produce more. I don't know how much more. I haven't had an educated population since before I really knew how to play. The only thing I was paying attention to with education was this number. Not that number. This number. Somewhere you can see a different number. This is what percent you want them to educate to. I think that's it, 19. Because all the childrens are educated. There's one tilapia nursery down here. One Garthemi one up top. My Garthemi's trained to 100%, so I figured I needed them to start as children. Because if they come as an adult, they die before they're done training, and they never actually contribute anything other than to our fantastic defense. $99 to ranged people. These guys need to give it up. I also have 1,000 tech points we could probably spend. My free workers is going up. And we're not building. I could build a couple more tiny universities just to get it started. Just gonna put the temple there though. Gonna put a university here. I guess we are building, actually. I'm building these houses. We're building things. One field down. Hospital gone. We need more hospitals. There's one here, but I think I'll make a bigger one right here. There's no taverns over here either. There's one right there. One there. They're all tanked, man. I cannot keep them going. We need more booze, apparently. Always need more booze. Lua. Alcohol, please. Don't really want to give away any manufactured goods. So I actually have to put labor into those. There you go. What do you think the tax is up to? 2 million a day. Pretty solid. $2 million a day. I should rework my import depots and stuff. Fish and the meat actually aren't that high. Overdid the fruit. Mushrooms, stones. Cut stones. Nice. Anybody want some toilet fruit? Toilet mushrooms? Yeah. Good. Oh, cotton. Good. At least they put some cotton in there. New hearth. New well. New bathroom. Hospital here, hospital here. There's like no hospital here. I was actually gonna put hospitals here and here. Hospital, I was thinking housing. That's pretty close. That food there. Restaurant, barber, massage parlor, physician town. Yeah, they have everything right here. So you see that? That's because you need a wall between the building and the house, but not between the house and the house. It's my tiny soundproof bar design. I mean... hospital and a house? It's kind of a big house. It's pretty far from that too, actually. It's kind of farther from the food than I wanted. A lot of homelessness though, actually, so maybe for the best. And a hospital. I've been complaining about hospitals forever. And 20, 30, 40, 80, 160, 70, 80, 90, 190 houses. When you upgrade them, they hold 18 instead of 10. So that would make it up to 342. Housing for 342. Population's kind of going up. It's trying to go up. So we have max birth capacity going, but only for humans. So it could actually go down the overall population while the populations of humans rises. Religion? Pretty sure the ratio is changing. This used to be so pretty here. This was mirrored. An archery range in there. The old town. That was the old science district. Back when we had a nice courthouse. This was the administration district. This is where all the paper makers are now. This factory's gone. This one's still here. This is where we used to make the babies. And at the bottom we have a nice big artsy thing to mirror that one. Archery ranges, angled roads. Now it's a grid. It evolved into a grid. New well, bathroom's almost finished. Building housing and a hospital down here. Hospital needs to be close to a warehouse, but there's one here. I actually managed to highlight the opiate crate itself there for a second. Everything's filling up too. Including my workforce. Didn't go crazy and clawed all back. There's even techs I can research to make them more efficient, actually. Same with this, though. I haven't done my friggin' advanced baker, advanced potter, advanced ration maker. We have so much tech to spend still. I think I'm gonna have to line this side of the map, same way I did with this one, with science. This is just shit I have piled over here. Just to hold extras. The gods have forsaken Luckyville and the rains have stopped. I've been deleting fields if they're in the way of an apartment, so... Oh, apparently he actually showed up with 110 people. And he's raiding. Man. His army already has 10,000 kills, which is the max. I think I'm just gonna kill him with money. How many people did he have? 110? There aren't many archers here. I hired some mercenaries in his base. They don't even have armor, let alone weapons. archers are just shooting them to death. Well, I'm sure he's glad he did that. Yeah, I got some free booze. Flat, splat. Yeah, I'm just gonna disband this army now. Alright. He's gone. New bathroom. Really send a powerful message. 100 guys came up to your kingdom of 12,000 and were killed by people that weren't even affiliated with you. Doesn't really fit well. I messed it up, did I? Put it back. I put it back. I was gonna try and like stretch it out a bit. These are the last two I haven't moved yet. I moved all the other ones up. They consume paper. They're supposed to be up here. That's why I deleted these houses. I'm just gonna put this here, I think. But I don't like the gap. I don't like the gap. So I was thinking that too. This is what happens when you have too many vegetables. They start throwing them on the ground. Look at this guy moving coal, man. Eats so much. Full of booze, full of stones, full of tools. Oh, how's the admin, the new one running? Little bit too hot. I'm gonna turn off that one. You want it around 110, or I do. Excuse me, because 10%'s the highest buff. So, stone, negative. Paper, really, really positive. Furniture, positive. Metal, perfectly balanced. Pottery, positive. Tools, very, very negative. Machinery, close. Close, not even bad. All this is positive, definitely. Not eggs or bread. So, yeah. I haven't upgraded the furniture with tech yet, so I think we're done with furniture too. I haven't upgraded these either. I think we're onto a tech phase. Man, my free workers is going up. Our people are just going up. Oh, because they're super happy about me killing that priest who wanted to bring cannibalism and slavery. Radical ideas my people have. That makes me want to play Frostpunk again. And what was the other one? News Cycle. I want to play that again too. I could eat some more bread. Yeah. As everything in the world needs bread. Well, I have $4 million. Let's make Urist happy. $2 million of bread. He's gonna ask for eggs right after. There you go, Urist. We just spent $4 million because you have a hankering for bread. Once did all the errands, cooking and cleaning for his elderly neighbor and never asked for anything in return. Well, you know what? If anyone deserves it, it's Urist. Probably should have read the rest of that, you know, before. Always get to the end of the bio before endorsing somebody. Like, yeah, Urist is good. Who does he live with? You know, what kind of company does Urist keep? Reserves his empathy for those not in her way. Well suited for battle, convinced she will survive. Has a feud with a Talapi bowyer. She used to be clinically insane, but was cured through the wonders of a theory. Well, I mean, that's the theme for the city, so A-okay. This part has been upgraded. I'm changing the roads as I go to highway. From cobbled. Paved? I think those are paved stone. The Odd Plaza. Veggies. So many veggies. Waiting for the new hospital to tick. Oh, look, all the new housing ticked. Yeah, I think we go into education. You're fired. It's as big as it'll let me make it. Is that a good spot for a university? Put all the stuff there. Thinking a row of houses along the front of it. Is there food? There's food there. There's food there too. Widened road. Bigger bridge. Hmm. I think I can go against the fishery. I don't think that matters. Bit of decorating. So that's that part. The guard post. The guard post. I always had problems with guard posts in rivers. But I think this will be big enough. I can just place one. We're gonna want a bathroom and all that stuff over here. It's gonna be useless down here. So far from everything. Whereas up here, if we put all the services up here, I like the L, but I think this building's better lower. Little university town right here. It's kind of weird, eh? It's okay. So I was looking at this earlier, this podium. You see this one? 6 workers, right? 2 by 5, 10 squares for 6 workers. You can do that. So it ends up being 20 squares for 12 workers. Whereas to get 13 workers here is 28 squares. Way bigger. And then the biggest one, 21 workers. 9 by 6. 54 squares. One more worker than 40 squares there. This can go against a wall, and that can't. I don't think that's the most efficient, though. This building. Apparently that's a path. It's good to know. This part right here. Otherwise that will be blocking the room, because I can't spin it around. I don't like it still, even though I know it works. Don't like it. I guess they have to stand there to access this one. Means they're supposed to stand there to access that one. So this yellow means the building's too big, and these are like pillars to support it. Oops. Shit. Where's the doors gonna be? Probably here, here, and there, maybe? Don't see there being any doors along the back. I'm allowed to do that because they can access this one from here. Gonna run into the same problem. Work like this. $105 students? Oh, I should have moved it over one. That and that. Chop it up. 231 students. We still need to put in the efficiency things. And the next podium was going to have that. We can fix that after. Do need to figure out how many shelves we need. And it's a lot. They're not going to fit. Shit. Actually, yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. I got this. %74. Come on, man. I don't think there's going to be a door there, actually. Do that. Actually, everyone comes from this side, so... I have more than enough room. Spot there still. Podium, shelf. That's it. Don't need any more. $100. Could be dicey. You can do single dots? Oh, game over. $97, eh? 97 plus 0.0. It's got to be something. It's just rounding. $98. $99. Lots of places I can put it where it would block the path off. $100. Enter here. 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 There. There. Ooh. Magnificent building. Put that in the blueprint book. Bigger than the other one. We have 300 free people, so they should come build it. I thought you were going for something else. Yeah. $300 free people. This will take 240 of them. You know, maybe I should have left room at the bottom for a hearth. Nah, because they're in the building. Right? They can come out. Thinking about a whole thing here. New building? Speaker. Bloop bloop. Rocks are overflowing, so we should get them pretty quick too. Some of my food stalls are overloaded. We should look into that. Because there's definitely food in every chest. And having positive workforce again, look how quickly they're getting that done without me like micro-forcing them. Human population actually went down. It's the other populations that went up. Pretty sure they were hitting their immigration cap the whole time. Don't really need more of them. We're about to take away all their gerbs. No, we can leave the fishing jobs if we have a positive workforce. They make crazy amounts of fish. Admin floating along nicely. Gotta keep checking it as the population goes up. First university. It's not true, we have a tiny one. First real university. New hearth, new well. Make it like Pleasure Island. Just a university and a giant massage parlor. And a bar. 99.9% cleared. When whoever's frigging around finishes. I think this is the only thing we're currently building. So technically all those 300 workers should come work on it right now. That bridge is starting to look kind of busier. Going pretty quick. Look at the resources, man. I should make a big box just for animals. Just for animal boxes. Because those are really easy to sell. They don't have any effect on anything else, kind of thing. Everyone who wants to bring home an animal works with animals. I took out a Sith Lawn ore storage. Now I'm going to need to just add that back. Gems. Animals. Or, yeah, let's just do both. Here. Perfect. Those are just there to store excess goods, so I can export them more, because you can't export any of this stuff. It's piled on the, holy god. It's piled on the ground here. Coal, grain. Coal and grain. Blast and stand. I have too much coal and grain. Tools? Stones? We always need stones. We're always building. Clothes? I can't remember. Wow, that's cheap. Eggs, bread, booze. What do you want? I'm making those. In this, but take the raw mats. That trailer. Think we're at war with Goran again yet? He always secretly seems to go to war with me. No, it's longer than it lasted last time. No, they should come get some of this stuff. It seems like the export picks up here first, though. That's why I cranked it. I just wanted them to clean up a bit, so I could see the other things. We just hit full opium. which is great, actually. New building. Hospital. Speaking of opium, on all the beds. So they take a cloth and an opium, see? University Island. Resources. I bought way too many tools. I bought 15,000 tools. We're almost full and that's all we have. I could research some more, give tools to people. The only people I haven't given tools to are doing this stuff that I don't need more of. Just dragging a corpse down the bridge. Love it. You love to see it. Building this so fast, man, compared to what I'm used to. How are you guys doing with your new religion? Not really converting yet. But like a lot of them, they pretty much all come with this religion. I wonder if I made them as babies, they'd grow up worshipping a Thuri. 12 more rocks, 20 more benches, 48 more cloth. Put an asylum on the island too, actually. We need another asylum. Have some cadavers for the university to study. Taxes. I just saw your post in the Discord there, if you're still there. I don't know what that is. I think that means if you capture that region, I think you can inspect different regions. Joshua Dice. The consumption of our dead offends me. Fantastic. Yeah, I've never played the cannibalism run, actually, the pure evil run. I'm always going for better. I should have made this retirement island. Oh, you're old? To the island. That was a rather quick addition. Goodbye, workforce. What all would we want over here? Washroom, probably. Doesn't need the doors on the front. They'd probably help, though. I know students love sitting in courthouses. I remember that. Mess that up. And I lost it. Don't need a courthouse over there. Can't even find it. I have it in my blueprint book, but I want to click on it, so I want to see the radius. Oh, it was up here, and then this, and then this. There it is. Well, it's kind of covered already. I don't think that needs a courthouse. I think it'd be better to put it over here, although there's not much room over there. It's gonna need its own courthouse. Upgrade. University 2. Mr. Brightschwert, we're moving into education. 12.8 thousand population. Will you look at us go? Good day. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, actually. I have kids. They're all educated. The birthing zone. And then their school. You should see the end of the school day. Look at that. Bang. Horde of kids explodes into the streets. Yeah, some of my food stalls are rough. It's definitely busy. It's definitely getting busy. I added the Grand Temple. I think I can add a second one too. And then the Grand Arena. Seems to be running pretty good. There's so many people. Look at this friggin' spot right here. Yeah, it's running great. New building. University. Well, there go my 250 free workers. But it's for a better cause. tomorrow. Angry boys. How did this get turned back off? Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna lean into the education bit. That's what I was gonna check. Was education level globally 12%. This improves 255 people by 1% per day. 1.31% per day. That's better than the other one. Oh no, it's not. Okay, 1.31% per day. Really prefer if they were all humans. I'm not going to frig around with it for now. So with 12,000 people, this should make very little difference. The children being educated is the biggest difference. Yeah, we're gonna need more than just that. What else are we gonna put on that island with them, though? Thought this was destroyed. That's just what booze looks like, apparently. I've just never had a stockpile of booze before. More booze? The administrators? Look at those people. Get building. Back to negative workforce. Good while it lasted. We got a quick university out of it. What do you think? She's running pretty good, eh? She's running pretty good. Everywhere I look, I see sandwalkers. Is this land dwelling not a place for pure-blooded amoebians? Still a bunch of stuff we can upgrade to. I don't want to push it too hard. We're super negative in stone. I'm making sure we're really profitable. But I'm pretty sure we're really profitable. You want to hold more food? Or more of whatever? Hold more of whatever. There are so few torches around. These people, there's so few torches around. My god, man. Everywhere you can step is illuminated. Not right here. My bad. You're right. Burn the city down. No. Please don't. It's a pain in the ass to fix that. We have good capacity for a bit. Could add capacity for the other races, too. Hospital. Yeah, I keep adding new hospitals. Just in case we ever get a pandemic. I put some research into health, and it's way stronger than I thought it was. They were 0.03 each, and I researched it 5 times, thinking I'd get like 0.03 onto a multiplier, but it was 0.03 onto the base number. It was pretty huge. Population multiplier. It's actually closer than I'd like. Goes up to 200 though. Much better. You put enough tech points into that and you could take down your food servings a lot. Starve them and have them kept alive only with technology. Oh my god. You stop going to work as a scientist, you literally die. 255 people studying. This guy's 73, man. You're gonna die before you ever make use of this. Useless. Now 64, Dondorian, they live a long time. What do we tear out next? Logistics? Love logistics. No, I need to build more libraries. Should I just set an egg import to max right in the middle? Seems like we're just missing eggs. $18 million. No, give me the cheap eggs. $6 million of eggs. Should I give them furniture finally? I don't even think I've teched that up, really. Teched it up to the point where you upgrade it. And then you can get the tools. So they don't have tools yet. They have their base tools. Do they? Yeah, they have base tools. So you can do advanced tools for blue science. Or you can just get plus 8% for a bit of green science. Oh, apparently I had to get base tools. So let's give them a tool. I don't know, give everyone tools. There we go. Now my carpenters have 5 tools instead of 4. It's not a huge boost. But I had to get the research to get the other boost. This should tick up now. Give it a minute. Plus 300. Watch it go for a sec. Yeah, it's a busy city. I almost put a second university there. Homelessness? Lots. Lots of homelessness. It's rampant. Trying to only put one upgrade into each house right now. I'm going to solve homelessness with one upgrade each. And then once it's solved, we'll put the second upgrade on all of them. There'll be extra housing and it'll help with proximity. Some of these are new. Haven't had the sweep yet. These are old. These are probably getting deleted. Pretty good shape for right there, though. Basement, basement, basement. That's what it looks like. So that one had no basement here. Next time I see one. Right, like this is just a house. And then downstairs. Upstairs. So I'm just adding stairs going down. And the ones that don't have it yet, which is a lot of them, apparently. Homelessness. That should help a little bit. Now, that wouldn't have helped with the university at all. Right? You're only gonna have one grand university. Pillars, lights, benches. Gardens, trees, more statues. Because with the way the auras work now, they kind of overlap. More benches, more light. Somewhere nice to sit. There's no like bathroom or anything over here either. Little benches. Dorms. Janitor. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's not a good shape for anything. I can get rid of the fishery. Janitor. I mean, that almost fits a bathroom. Levitor, cut stone. Yeah, just like that. Floor there. There's food there, and there's food there. Oh, I think they'll be fine with that. Restaurant there, but there's no bridge. Their workplace, right? And it's not permanent either. They should study until they're done and then go somewhere else. $13,000 people. What's our slave at? 114%, so we can have like 200 more slaves too. We just have lots of money. We could probably just not wait for the slaver. They're not even expensive. $200 more souls on the way. Plaza, bit of plaza. Just the essentials there. Food, bathroom, not food, earth, propaganda. Yeah. There's already people sitting on the bench. Glad to see they're helping. Oh, my vassals would like to pay tribute. I'm gonna give them a year off. So we just spent $8 million on eggs. They're not here yet. Be here in a year or something. We don't have much pottery. Oh, but it's positive. So that's just going up on its own. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't bought pottery. New building? Oh, the fishery I just modified. It's going great. It's fantastic. Celebration. Pave it all. Insane person in front of the school. That's good. We have 99 at the top. The number maxes out at 99. Probably not great. Maybe invest in another big asylum next. The insane person is scaring the students. There's new workers from Slovenia. Should be getting here soon. Yoink, along with everything else in the world. Paper. Finally smashed paper production. No, it was this tech that did it. I did the math on this tech earlier on and ignored it. Decreased paper production by 25%, but when I did the math, I only had the library. So I did the math with the library and I was like, man, you need to have like 1,000 workers in the library for that to be useful, which is true. But your administrators, they're the real culprit for paper consumption. Oh, school must be out. I was thinking about putting a guard post over here. Completely block the road with it. Is that like another university? Where's my workers? And so much slower than I want them to be. We have so much money at all times. Every time I look, I have millions of dollars. I upgraded all the tax offices to full, so now we're getting $2 million a day, even in tax. Just $2 million a day. Actually, here, let's, I want to upgrade my massage parlors, which needs more jewelry. Yoink. Buy 1,700 jewelry. Buy more mechanical components, even though they'll spoil. So that we can upgrade the wells. Yeah. These are to maintain fight pits, but also army. Kind of crafting them though, but we have the money. Yeah, let's just buy a couple. Keep a few on hand. A well? I don't even have the tech research to do level 2 with them. Speaker. Same with this. They're all blue tech. I'm gonna do that next, maybe. No. I think I want the education. I think I just want to keep educating. I think we put the next 1,000 workers or so straight into universities if we can. We should balance out the clothes and the fabric. I haven't redone that. We're buying the booze for a while. It's really cheap. An egg surplus? The little kids going to school is more impressive. Our education system is growing. $240, $240, $144. A lot. That's a lot. I probably just click on one, get a number. Total? I don't see it. 560 plus. What was it? 480? Then 279 in universities. Now, none of those kids can work, so it's just a bonus. And there we go. Positive workforce. New building, Hearth. New angry dudes. Day off, some money. Everyone likes money. There's a tool I've never used. I'm not sure what it does. Rotify. Oh. Like, why don't you match like your friend? Little plaza in front of the university. Those aren't great yet, but we do need housing here. Just plop it in a bit. This probably needs to be better. Just for the horde coming out at the end of the day. Look at my resources, man. It's beautiful. The one time when red is the good color. Bright red, not dark red. Dark red, bad. Hospitals. Even they're keeping up. This one's kind of sketch, it's saying. Yeah, I never added in new hospitals with all this. Upgrade? was thinking about putting one here. I put one there. I was thinking about deleting this and clipping this onto that. We have 2 right here. Just shrink those houses down 1. This maintenance. Maintenance. That's a maintenance. It's probably good. See, if you ever do get a pandemic, having excess hospital space is like the most important thing. Just to keep the path. I don't want too wide anywhere. 3 wide's even pushing it in a lot of places, I think. Definitely learned my lesson there. I went from 7 to 3. We should have gone more from like 7 to 4 or 5. The original city was 7 wide. Old town. But it wasn't looking busy enough. I wanted it to look a bit busier. I went way too far with it. And now it's super busy. It's actually awesome. It's just they actually slow down when they hit each other. So they're constantly hitting each other. 13,000. That last 1,000 was easy. Like 12 to 13,000, that one came nice. Right? Coming through. Everybody coming through. Were you privy to our, Did you get to see our trader loop? I don't know if you saw the trader loop. Oh, you're gonna love it. I'm gonna hide the screen for a sec, because I gotta turn it on. I have it turned off. I think it had some performance impacts. And to turn it back on for you. It's definitely going to be one of your new favorite things. Okay. It just takes a minute to turn on. Yeah, I built a pathway for my traders to go through, and since we're getting millions of items a month, it ends up looking hilarious. 155 free people. Oh, you think you saw this one? It should actually build pretty quick because of the 155 free people. Maybe I build this for more science or more university power. Housing? No homelessness. It's beautiful. It's starting up now. They got the wall built. Perfect timing too, right when the farming crops come in. This is crazy. No fast pass, line up in the queue. No priority. Fastest wins. There's an immigrant there. There's people immigrating. I wonder if they starve to death before they actually get to the food. Yeah, there's immigrants caught in the loop. All of the next immigrants' first day, and it's all bureaucracy. Only there's no bureaucrats, it's just lineups. Oh god. It's pretty fantastic, actually. Immigration prevention queue. Who knew bureaucracy would be the solution all along? New bathroom. New janitor. Lots of janitors like that. Actually, I built really small ones. Took up a lot of space with my janitors before. Now they're just jammed in. Make the queue in front of the bathroom. Garthemian student. I don't know why all my Garthemies are students. Because I took away all their other jobs. They're the last people I wanted being students. Yeah, I love the morning when the kids go to school. It's not almost morning though, it's night. 99 insane people. All these people are waiting for a trial. 37? That doesn't seem too bad. I think I need more of these spread out a bit more. Match my other courthouses. Where's that small one I made for one worker? Here. I have another courthouse here. You should have your own prison. Put water right in front of the prison. Bit of water, bit of propaganda. Earth, little prison. Yeah, maybe if I spread them out more, the courts will do better. They are everywhere. The dude abides. Look at the friggin' imports. But there's nowhere to put them. They literally pile the fruit on the royal toilet. My toilet is covered in fruit. Look at my toilet. This is my royal toilet. Mushrooms, leather, opiates, friggin' man, this bathroom is a party. Mushrooms, leather, and opiates? Brings me back. No, there's cotton too. We aren't animals. Jeez. I might have too many resources. Our embassy, I've assassinated somebody with it too. It's fantastic. I'm not converting people as fast as I would like to the main religion. I was hoping to convert these people. I think I built another grand temple. but here. That's a crypt, so I can't really move it easily. I can move those houses easily. Delete that. That shouldn't even be there anymore. Get rid of that. That's part of it, right? Yeah, that's part of it. And then get rid of this. That was science, so now we need to replace that. Done. A second temple? Second grand temple? Thuri is going to love us. No, so the Kryptonians where I built the first one. And then these friggin' guys. These bug people both worship the wrong god. So I'm gonna show them correct god to worship through sheer force of religion. $196 free workers, so they should all come up here. Their paper production. I should be exporting paper. Who's not doing anything? We are not making tools, are we? No. You don't need to be doing that. Export paper. There's no paper in the toolbox, I know. You can get it from right in the middle. No, the bottom one has less straw. Less straw. You can do both. Make sure they're pretty full though. He's super far from that anyways. We needed the money. What did I just fill? The speaker somewhere? Those usually don't come upgraded. There it is. And a well. And another new little prison by the massage parlor. Well, hearth. I wish. I wish. I'm at 13,000 people. You are looking at the wrong number. You are looking at adults. Oh, gee, okay. Never mind. You had a position? Well, I'll agree with half of that. As ruler of the land, you lay claim to all artifacts found in it. As is customary, minor trinkets are exempt and can be taken freely. This is to encourage the often dangerous exploration of ruins and sometimes even the rifts. Major artifacts have to be brought to you, and you may claim them after offering a suitable reward or demand your share in denarii. Historically, rulers that grew too greedy just encouraged secret excavations. The artifact that has been brought to you today certainly seems powerful. A faint hum of power can be heard even from afar, and it is emitting light without any heat. It is an intricately detailed white cube with a transparent pane on one side, secured with a latch. Beneath it is a square red panel that looks like it could be depressed. Ah. A line of blocky runes ending with a familiar one, an exclamation point, is visible on it. Artifacts such as this are very dangerous, but you can also grant their user tremendous power. This could be devastating to your whole capital, and the effects may not be immediate. It's worth 3 million. Or I can push the button. I saved. We're pushing the button, obviously. I think it's glitched though, because they both say, oh no, one gives me 3 million and one costs me 3 million. Push the button. Feeling yourself, you press down on the panel. The hum immediately grows louder and the whole cube begins to vibrate. With a flash of light, it leaves your hands and starts to levitate. After watching you for a while from behind the safety of your throne room door, you're about to approach again when it smashes itself against the wall. Only splinters of it remain. You do not feel more powerful, but perhaps that takes some time. It certainly did something. Nuke go off. Let's see. Repair. That's about what it was before. There's some unreachable tiles from a storm I've never fixed. Like that one, for instance. Two trapped people. They should become untrapped on their own, I think. Maybe someone would have to mine that tile. It's pretty close to the entrance. They're starting from that side. They might not actually get to them. You two idiots. They're not starving yet. I'm gonna leave them. Constructed rooms. Earth. Bang. Nuke go off. Yeah, I don't know what that event's gonna do. Push the button. Haven't checked anything. Is there any, like, crazy production bonus on something? Push the button bonus. There was an event, a well event, 100 years ago that gave me a 5% boost permanently. That's the event. Man, I could put more. We put another asylum in. Another asylum? Seem to just go in this mountain. So many insane people, guys. And soon to be educated people, though. This is gonna go great. Production gets better per person. Tons of money. Jewelry actually went up really high. Same with mech components, so we're almost done our excessive importing. No reason to keep that much. Kryptonians somehow still dissatisfied with life. It's miserable. I know. I know. Look at them all orderly in their classrooms, though. Children max 1.2k. The humans have actually gone down a bit. It's the Dondorians that increased a lot. Could buy some more booze. That always makes people happy. $2 million? I think I saw pottery wasn't full. I don't think any of these were full. We have so many apples and stuff on the ground. I think there were lots of stones on the ground. What do you want? That and 3 million? That's a fair deal. The $10 million train load. Master trader, exactly. Yeah, I think I got it all. Maybe I'll even give them furniture one day. Everyone gets furniture. See this number go down. I should probably buy some more furniture just in case. Seems like it was way more expensive than at the other place. Get a bit of furniture coming in. They're gonna grab so much of this. Where is it? Furniture, the number at the bottom. That's how much it's gonna cost us to maintain what they're bringing home. Went from 0 because nobody had furniture to soon to be some ungodly number. All the houses are going to look nicer. Gonna get tables. Some people have gems, and I've noticed if they don't have the table, I don't think they display their gems. Back up to $1 million. It's yellow, which means I can't afford my imports. But that's because I told him to buy 100 billion jewelries. I think I just did that. -6 a day. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be 1 second. I'll leave you with all of it, Fairy. Not as bad as I thought, but it's climbing up there. It's gonna improve happiness, though. You know, nobody's ever had furniture before. Gonna make the houses all look nicer, too. Oh, lovely. Numbers, am I right? Did they clean up my throne? Oh, but they're trying. So all these are either dumping off or picking up, but we just sold a ton of stuff, and I think they pick up off the ground first, which is nice. That's why I moved all the sliders all the way to the right. Wanted them to clean up everything. I should have sold paper, because we have too much paper. Trade paper for 1 billion somethings? I don't even need anything. We could give them all full clothes, too. You can always take the furniture and clothes back. How's the furniture going down, man? I just gave them all furniture. Give it up. No, they haven't even got it yet. They've only got 3,000 of the 31,000 they want to grab. Ouch. So they're only at 10%, which means it's going to be just as high as maintenance, which puts us back in the negative. This is okay. I didn't fully tech it yet. I have a neat design I want to print down a bunch too. Down here. This. Friggin' 2 taverns. 5 businesses of your choice. Soundproofed. Maintenance, food, massage parlor, barber, physician, bathroom. So I can move it around and just have 5 carpenters somewhere. Or 5 weavers, 5 tailors. I haven't redone that yet. So put that one down, and then have a second similar one, but surrounded with houses. "41 new workers." I did delete a science building. Oh yeah, we're building that new temple. Forgot about that. Did those people starve to death? I forgot about them. The stuck people. Yeah, we're building the temple. They're building this mess. I found it doesn't really matter. It only matters if they're like kinda close to you. Anyone sufficiently big that I let become my neighbor becomes too much of a rival. And they have to go, so I have to separate them with space. So like while the opinion could help, like yeah, I could give him $6 million and the attack chance would go down for like 6 months. That's not even enough. I need to give him like $14 million. Opinion boosts. So the opinion boosts only affect... That's the problem. The opinion boosts only affect this number. And so does assassinating their leader. Whereas the rivalry number you can't really influence, and it's the actual problem. I find the opinion doesn't matter at all. Yeah, it's just the rivalry number that matters. And with how big I am, it's just way too big. When I was smaller, I could manage it with gifts, and I did. That's how we expanded it first. I expanded out and I took one kingdom, and then I'd spend the next 5 years bribing everyone around me not to declare war while I recovered, and then repeat. And eventually, we conquered our province. That's where we're chilling. And then we've been in a lot of wars, but I built forts out here. And all of these people are our vassals. And then I put spacing between me. This guy kept being a dick, so I spaced us out. So is this guy. So I spaced us out. And the single cities don't seem to declare war as often. They're not as gutsy. Unless you're this guy. He's declared war on me like 8 times. Another grand temple. Some may say excessive. How's it 99% cleared? What are they missing? Right there. Still gotta cut down that tree. And that tree. $62,000 paper. That's right. Let's trade that for some stone. Let's trade with Barink. It's been a while. Yep, that's a good deal. You know what? Send us some other stuff. So much money. It's amazing. Minimally. Not worth the cost, but I'll show you it. Plus 44 for this guy. So that's the opinion. Then you have to make it outweigh the rivalry. So I could build more embassies and definitely outweigh the rivalry with Blast and Stan. Oh yeah, you can put a ton of people in. Hundreds. Probably more if you had more. So I'm flattering Blast and Slan, but it costs like it costs jewelry for one, which is crazy expensive. And something else? And fabric. I think the difference in what you gain from it is less than if you micromanage it, but it doesn't involve micromanagement, and you can assassinate their ruler. I've never pissed off any other rulers, and like I said, it doesn't affect the rivalry, but if he was pissed off, it might actually be good to assassinate them. And then reset, like, their opinion. I think that's what that does. I assassinated one ruler. I couldn't notice much of a difference. Here, this guy keeps being a dick to us. He really likes me, though. Oh, because of a peace treaty. The Merciless, a great humanist. He's cruel, though. Assassinate. That's a weird way to spell assassination. No, we'll install. It wouldn't let me install a vassal. I'm wondering if because we leveled up, I can install more vassals. I don't know what you're talking about. There's room for a janitor here. No. Super screenshot. You don't want peace. We've had world peace now for like years, other than that one place. I just went to assassinate their leader. We've had peace for years. Yeah, we're a very peaceful civilization. We write the history books now, okay? Do you see how much paper we use a day? We have produced so much media, only what we say is true. And we're a peaceful nation. $389. There might not actually be a good maintenance storage here. One here, but it only has 800 stones, and we need 4,000. Don't we have stones on the way? Oh God. These are all the closest people to me. This is the guy who I'm gonna assassinate. Ah, I just gave him a city. Done that before. Now I'm just buying one big stone from this guy. I was trying to spread it out among my peoples. Lost 3 minutes of me clicking. No, I did do this. Yeah, I traded away a city. Sometimes they just ask for a city. That was only over like $100,000 too. I consider a lot of my cities useless. It just double super screenshotted me. I don't know what that was. Cleared 100%. So I'm hoping to get this built before those stones arrive. So I can get them to dump them directly here. I haven't cut down any trees in a while. I don't even want to. And my warehouses have to ramp up to pick them up. I don't actually need this many workers here. That blasted stone. Blastin' Stanian stone. Should probably build another one of these at some point too. The army is kind of stalled out. This kind of fits there. Man, I am using that space. Temporarily? Oh, why that would be wood. Stone, yeah, nice little temporary training ground. There's some free housing here too. Lots of free housing. I haven't upgraded any of these either, I don't think. Oh, and that's where they want to live. The densification. Oh, cut stone. Yeah. Did we beat it? Almost definitely. Maybe not, though. I don't even know if it'll make it up there, actually, because It's still super far away. I just spent a lot, basically. They're actually just doing it. I'm just gonna leave them to it. They're doing a fantastic job. Jammed full of paper. Feel like I just sold a bunch and maybe they haven't got it yet. Administration, overproducing. Turn it down a little bit. New building? Don't know what we just built. Don't know how that tile got broken. Poor guy, he's been living without a wall probably for like 100 years, man. You can do it, Giorgio. Saloshin Calabrese. $2,000 more stones. The sheer numbers we have are so crazy compared to what I'm used to, and it's still like not many days of food. They're still not the happiest about it. Going. It's coming along. There, yeah, the paper just went down. I knew it. I knew I remembered doing something. Do want to buy more and more stones, though. $10,000 cut stones? I'm getting way too much coal and ore. Not really even using that. Shields, warhammers, I'm making those. And raw mats. Excellent. You like animals? Here, you can have them all for good measure. Little opinion boost for the audience there. That one will take a minute to get here. We probably have orders from the other side of the world still coming. Oh, how's our big furniture thing doing? Forgot about that. Now they're drawing 172. Their whole housing situation should be getting better. Humans barely had anything. furniture, eh? Oh, our tech's dying because I deleted that science building. This one needs one more stone, so they know what they're doing. They're almost there. Good empty housing? Good. Upgrade these ones. So they spill over to here. There's more stuff near these ones. No homelessness. Look at them all. Hey, we dropped below 13,000. What gives? I don't have any slavers, so my slaves don't auto-replace. Kind of have to purchase them once in a while. It's 4%, 2.5 thousand. It's 100. Keep the workers in the positive if we can. Well, you just look at that. That's just traders moving around, little brown dots. Kryptonians? Garthemes? A lot of Garthemes in school, which I wasn't counting on. Humans. Fish. Mostly along the rivers. They used to live up here. There was a mud house here and clay pits. There's a mud house here too where they live. Tilapis. They're the opposite of these guys. Or they were. Not so much anymore. I got rid of all their jobs. I want to put all that back, or can't find it. Put it all back. Caravan. Getting so much stuff. Furniture minus 200. How are these guys so miserable? What do you guys want? You want cloth too? We're so negative for that. Pottery? We have some pottery. I just don't think I can make them happy. They're angry because we have 2,500 of their kin kept as slaves. That's their biggest issue with what's going on. Oh, school's out. These little rascals are almost done too. These are all the elementary schools. You can hear the bell ringing from here. What's that? Just a weird colored trader. I think it's just two, yeah, it's just two traders side by side. Man, we got this thing cooking. Room in the tomb. Room in the womb. Yes. Children max going down. My human population's trending down. This was at 5,000 workers a while ago. Don't know why we wouldn't be able to be on replacement. Full nursery. Unless we just have, oh, we just have a weird demography where everybody's about to be a worker. New hospital. I mean, it fit, right? Fits, you sits. I already designed it for that one. Could actually paste this around. That's kind of a nice little science thingy. It's not actually. Not great. Serves a purpose, though. Even if there was a pandemic, I don't think I have enough hospital space. The opium will definitely help. Second temple. And then retirement. Temple value is already pretty high. It's only 68% access though. Why is it only 95% quality? Because of the sacrificing. When I sold all the Sithalon. Yeah, there's none here. I sold all the Sithalon at one point. I didn't think about having this. It's all about we lost some sacrifices for a second. Students. Yeah, I think we lean in on the education part. That's 1,000 rations a day. Gonna buy some furnitures. They're expensive. $10,000 more chairs on the way. No, I figured they might have, like, when you have this many resources, like, I have 33,000 chairs, but there's probably somewhere with no chairs. You know? So maybe they'll put them there. This wouldn't be that place. There's carpenters all over here. Joint work. It's getting closer. Are we at a negative for stone now? Yeah. Thank God it's 1. The only rocks we haven't picked up yet. We had so many transports before the resources started coming in like this. Wow, we ate all the mushrooms. Unless I sold them. Might have sold them. I don't remember selling the mushrooms. Where's the old garbage pile? I can sell the grain again and the fruit. You don't have to either. You can just let it sit here. In his royal bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the throne. Eventually, when I figure out where everything else goes. Probably down here. Maybe up here. And then they'll pile everything around it. And then when you go to export, there'll just be more depot. It'd be more efficient for the game at the bottom, near where all the import and export happens. It'd be more visually appealing at the top, so that we have all the trader things going through the city. I was kind of like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's like in workers and resources. Tunnels are almost always superior. But overpasses look better. Just because you can see them. Go check on our temple. They're getting there. It's annoying outside. It always... Jesus. Drives my cats nuts. They act like it's the apocalypse or something. Brought one of them outside to show them it was okay. Seemed even more horrified. Is this a mountain? It is. Out of the way. $500 more rocks. You don't want peace. No. Violence. I crave violence. As ruler of the land, you lay claim to all artifacts. Another artifact. Do we want to spend another 3 mil? Or get 3 mil? I'm gonna keep wielding them till something happens. Wield it. Deciding against testing the artifact in your throne room because it might carve a path of destruction straight through your city, you go to the outskirts, and after consulting the maps, point it at a more or less uninhabited direction. Holding it as far away from you as possible, you turn the lever slowly. Nothing happens as it reaches the first line of the rune. As you turn it further, you notice that the spiral pattern has stopped moving. Upon reaching the final markings, the artifact seems to gain a mind of its own and wrenches your arms to the side. The lever has become stuck, and after wrestling with it for a while, the thing escapes your grasp, falling on the ground. A cloud of dirt hits you. After it settles, you can make out a perfectly spherical hole. Determining the depth proves impossible. Drop torches disappear from view, and no impact can be heard. A long rope with a weight also failed to find the bottom. The artifact is likely lost to you forever, but at least it did not cause damage to your city. Yeah. So that's the second time we spent 3 million on an artifact that went bunk. Or negative $1 million. That's like 18 hours of tax. Whatever will we do? Everything else is running well. Seems like with 5 fully upgraded barracks, that's about the max size the army will get. I need to build 1 or 2 more. Negative workers popping back in, aren't they? I create jobs too quick. Learning rate 1.3% per day. Really doesn't look like any of them have gone up at all. New university. So close. Negative 188 workers. I don't think anything really went bad from turning the warehouses down the first time. Always do a repeat. So many warehouses, man. Still, everything's on the freaking ground. Huh? It's running okay. We're only halfway there. You can see there 15,000 out of 30,000, 16,000 out of 30,000. We're already at 250 maintenance. It's okay, we'll throw some more tech at the issue, rebuild some things. The new warehouse here. Oh, some of my cut stone just arrived that we bought. Talk about perfect timing. Hit it. We need 8 more. No, it's late. Typical. Fashionably late. A few stones, a few jewels. Dithalons. I'm not even holding Sithalon here. Because it was never an ingredient we needed until now. Same with skins, actually. And swords for the fight pit. Skins for the people. Animal boxes for the people too. Bows for archery ranges, but I don't actually have any of those. And you're supposed to be holding the herbs. Yeah, sweet. $25 more each of the green and the gold. No homelessness except for the nobles. I still haven't built them homes. Oh, I have libraries that aren't upgraded. Wow. Dang, free blue science, which is good. 25 more jewelry of our 1.5 thousand. There was probably no jewelry there, was there? There was a box for it. Oh, there we go. Someone found some. 12 more. It with a rampage. Hundreds of workers. Like 800 workers, one per tile. 4 jewelry. Somebody better bring that soon, because I really over-assigned the workers here. That's him. I can tell by how slow he's moving. He's carrying 4 of something. Swarm time. They're walking through it like it's a path. Don't like that. Might end up closing that door. They might stop once it's built, too. Look at all the people we summoned. Each of those little dots I put down is 20 workers. %47 done. All of the workers. Come on, guys. They went home overnight. Look at them all standing around. What are they doing? Like Metallica, but fired versions. It's all performed by one girl. She has a YouTube channel, Jacinka. I believe some of them are real songs. Like old enough that there's no copyright kind of thing. Have a good one, Mr. Brightshort. Yeah, I actually won't be streaming too much longer. Just kind of getting the sit, man. 13,000 people. We're doing great. Waiting on some babies to age up now, so the next babies can come through. Yeah, 700 people in the 2 to 5 range. And when they turn 6, they can start work or training in the military. Also, welcome to the chat. That's our second Grand Temple. We got one down here. We're just kind of upgrading the city now. We got the grand fight pit. Probably gonna have to get rid of the Crotonians. They're kind of miserable. My human population seems to be falling. It's kind of weird. So I have max babies going. Almost no infants though. So like nobody's leveled up recently. And you know what? I built all these at once. Wouldn't be surprised if they were all like similar-ish age. Appreciated. Yeah, I had the city built to handle high traffic, but we needed to redo stuff, and I was like, it's not quite dense enough. Like, I want it to look denser. For some reason, I brought it down from 7 tiles to 3 in places, and I definitely overdid it a bit. They're constantly smashing into each other, man. It's fantastic. I like how it looks. It's a freaking busy city now. This area? We're starting to educate them. Some races do like open space, yeah. I really only built for the humans. There's like 10 different types of roads now, so I mean... Humans and Dondos like the road that I built. That's probably why they're the main 2 species now. Yeah, this is adult education. We have the child education district here, so we make all the babies and educate them. Trying to get that educate, indoctrinate going. And then with this, I'm hoping I can convert everyone over to atherism, even the stubborn holdouts. And then we'll get even more happiness boost from our shrines and temples. I need to upgrade my shrines too. It's all coming together. Quality 0. Yeah, you needed Sithalon. I might just put a holler beside you like I did with the other one. For the sacrifices, of course. Now my Sithalon actually doesn't come in very fast. It's insane you have to protect the integrity of learned knowledge with a concept. Man, these guys would forget how to bury their dead if you left them. These guys would forget how to bury their dead. Like, George is dead over there in the street. Isn't someone gonna do something about it? We forgot what to do. There's a graveyard over there. Isn't that where we put Fred? It's like, yeah, but how? How? We've forgotten how to dig a hole. We do have 2 nice graveyards, actually. There's one here. There's one here. Then we have a bunch of corpse pits at the bottom. That's almost full. We had a lot of death at some point. And then we have, crypts. There's so many crypts. Oh my god, I built a crypt, didn't work, so I built a bigger crypt, didn't work, so I built another crypt, didn't work, so I built 4 more crypts. We're just about covered, we'll need another one soon. All the mines are off. All the woodcutters have been torn down. The farms are still on, but on low prio, so there's no workers, there's no one on the farms. Still fishing. Fishing and meat are actually really productive. So still doing a bit of that. I gotta tear down these factories next stream. I gotta redo the bread and alcohol and fish. Combine this. I think if we're gonna build more science in universities, I'm gonna do that down this side too, the same way. Laboratories don't have an input. The first science building, so they were all over the map. This is what they looked like, actually. And they were kind of spaced out with nice roads between them. You can still see remnants. The old city, although it's getting paved over. I was like, I need paper. I needed paper for the administration. So much paper. Like, just all the paper, man. How much paper are we using a day in administrations? 2,400 a day, just in the administrations. And that's with the 25% reduction. So friggin', I decided to move all the science over here. So we tore it out of the city, which gave us a bunch of room. And then I moved all the baby makers to the bottom, which gave us a bunch more room, because they were all spread out. And then made a paper factory. We'll get this going. Sacrificing 100%. Oh, new barracks. Nice. My dudes want to pay tribute, my vassals. I'm gonna tell them they don't have to this year. We have $5 million. I think we are okay. That just keeps them your vassal longer, I believe. Like, it changes their opinion change of you. I lost this somehow. Sacrificing 55. That's doing good on its own. Maybe I don't need a hauler. Someone got buried in the wrong place. Temple access. Then I need to research the upgrade for the shrines next, I think. Because that's a really big bar. So if we convert everyone to the religion, it's worth more to upgrade them. Because I only have shrines and everything to a Thuri. Because very soon we're going to end up going and getting cantors who require you to be 70% worshipping a Thuri, 60%. We're up to 83. Sick. This is our province. Mountain home. And then this is just skirmishes. I wanted to stop here. Here, actually. But this is just people keep getting close to me and then getting mad at me, and then I have to fight them, and this whole thing. This is a really good game. There's a free demo. It's like 4 patches behind now. But it's the entire game. Now 4 entire versions of the game. It's missing a lot of features. But yeah, the demo is the entire game. You can get just as far. UI is a bit worse. Not that it's the best now, it's gotten better. There's a really good search feature. Yeah, it's a really good game. You only start with like 5 people though. So you start with 5 people, you build a campfire, a well, you hunt the animals on the map for food. And eventually you get up to this point. It's a hard game. It gets harder as you go. I'm at a point where I've kind of corrupted it a bit. Wants for nothing in your garden, but has heard someone desire these things. Dreamy Crotonian slave, proudly serving as an odd jobber. She is in poor health. Yeah, that's because I'm not giving them much food. The slaves, that is. This guy gets food. Rex Wolf Flattener. Age 6. Name checks out, man. Look at that. He's got one right there. Is in good health. Weighs 56 stone. Stands 7 feet tall. Follower Verminion. Has not been shopping for a home, but will look for one soon. Best friend is named Dahlia Totem and lives in the central part of the city. Has had some unfortunate encounters with law enforcement in the past, but has tried to make up for it. Serves as a soldier in Division 25. Workday is over. Currently enjoying leisure time. Butchering an animal in his leisure time. Secretly thinks it is an unusually small Argonash with some missing limbs. They're like mythical bug giants. We're going with the nicer ones. Mythical blue giants. Yeah, but then you get to evolve into a city. It's super cool the way it plays out. We're now at Empire status. We just hit up level today, which makes me King of Syx apparently. So now I'm getting some cool new events. Like I'm presented with artifacts and stuff. I'm not sure what's going to come of that. I bought both of them and they've both been duds. That's not true. One of them bored a hole through the earth. Yeah, there's some ugly creatures. Some ugly creatures. Oh, execution time. Everyone's gathered around to watch. Oh no, that's just the stock. He's lucky. He's just on display for a crime. Executions are here. Anyone lined up? Let's pardon this person. I don't think I've ever pardoned anyone in this game so far. My law has been really good, so I haven't been touching it. Yeah, prisoners can put themselves in stocks, and then that kind of lowers their sentences a little bit, I think. I haven't been clicking on too many buildings because I'm going to find a problem I'm going to want to fix, and I have to take off in like 10 minutes. Available services. So do I have available services at this one now too? Did it spread out? Oh, sweet. Because when I built it, I made it a size so I thought I could serve most of the population. It said like, yeah. Services, 3,000. Oh, then that's not it. Must have been the fight pit. I did that too. Yeah, 12.2 thousand. I think we do build another one of these eventually too, but I don't know where. Probably here. Yeah, right there. Probably now. That's freaking perfect. Is this field is one tile too close to this for my comfort. So I'll rip it all down. These are the bug people. They like crappy stuff and they hate light. And they're gross. So I just kind of ignore them up there. I'm gonna go through and actually clean it up one day. It's really messy. But they worship a different god. I'm hoping this converts them. They like this god. But now they only, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I like this. You know, I like steak too, but if there's no steak in my house, I'm not gonna starve. I'm gonna eat whatever's around, you know? Boom. Atherism. Eventually something bad enough will happen to them that they need to go pray, and it's the only option. This is Syx, after all. Well, we're finished the Grand Temple. Oh, we just finished the other library, too. So we actually have nothing building now. I need to redo the archery range. So we don't have that going. Oh, we got this going. That's why I built those 3 little walls. How do you like the resource trains? Pretty sweet. It does actually make a pretty big difference to time, though. Like the amount of time it takes them to physically get to the resources and drop them off. It's kind of a pain. But I do think I have to end it around here for the day. Just for looks. Whenever like the cut stone and the weapons and everything comes through at once, it makes a rainbow. That's why I just opened it back up. It does add a significant amount of time. Yeah, it's just for the rainbow effect. When I go to export everything at once, it just makes a crazy, congested, rainbow-looking thing. It started as just a little path, just to see, and then you know how things go. It does look pretty cool, though. But yeah, it adds a lot of time. But yeah, I should be back streaming again tonight. Here. There's a time lapse of another city. I won't ever leave you in silence. Yeah, the bureaucracy. They need a lot of paper, and now they're cutting in on everything else, too. Freaking adding wait times at the border. As always, everybody, thank you for watching. There's some other things to click on. And we'll be back tonight. Same time-ish, 10 Eastern. Maybe a bit earlier, a bit later, you never know. Plus or minus. And, let's see. Anyone else playing Songs of Syx? No. Well, Mr. Breitschwert is playing Workers and Resources, and he was just in the chat a minute ago. So I'm going to pass you over in that direction. And yeah, that's about it for me. Thanks for the follows, chilling, hanging out, the ideas. Never come together without you guys. This is an old city I made here. Probably like 2 or 3 patches ago. Fancier buildings, bigger buildings. We have a lot of small buildings in this one. This one has a lot of really big buildings. What ended up happening though is having one giant building for your bakery. When there's an accident and the bakery explodes, you lose like 400 people. Whereas now I have 10 small bakeries with 40 people each. So when an accident happens and the bakery explodes, it's like, it's 10% of the bakers, you know? All right, though, I'm passing you over to Mr. Breitschwert. Make it say the thing. Nice. Peace.